Okay. You guys find yourselves awake once again in the middle of the Underdark. You awake in makeshift beds created by Isra in her home. As all of you, most of you, are cramped up like stone beds covered in leaves adorned with branches. Isra is the first to wake up, followed by Zabaniah.
Morning. What's your
Oh,
what's your plans today? Any plans?
is it morning? It's hard to tell without the sun.
You can tell the way that the fungi here kind of bloom up. You could tell that it's morning by there.
Mm, I see.
It's easier when we step out.
Well, oof. What is our plans? Are we heading out towards Ebba as soon as we wake?
Should I guess while we're going there, we should also talk about the dreams that you guys have been having. Maybe that would be important before we actually head there. Sharing info and stuff.
Right. It has become relevant. I
Are you
guess I can't.
okay?
Um, yes, I am. I've been holding it off for too long. It would be irresponsible.
What I said with Ruak and Roy the time we were meeting the Sovereign, it still stands, okay? You can talk to us about stuff that's bothering you.
Of course, it's a bad habit of mine.
Yeah, I noticed. You'll be okay. I'll get breakfast.
Oh, I'll help.
We'll go.
The rest of the party wakes up.
Morning, everyone.
What's for breakfast?
Not any words.
I still
The
got
best sleep.
some frog legs. If you guys want it, I can cook it with some sunny side up and then some peppers and ooh, there's some really good jalapeno peppers that I have also that I got from Altomar. We can mix it in there.
You
Anything.
say jalapeno.
Anything.
Frog legs in the morning. Sounds good.
Any night crawlers you got?
I can go check.
They're
Night
like glowing
crawlers.
worm.
You mean like crickets?
No, they're like that glowing worm stuff that Roy
Oh,
ate.
Oh, look at our night crawlers though. I'm famished. I'll eat anything as long as you don't tell me what that thing is, please.
Got it.
Oh, by the way, I almost forgot. I booped Roy in the
Oh no.
forehead and I cast Misto's magic aura. Dragon.
oh,
That's still going on. Casting. I'm I'm gonna cast Nistel's magic aura on Roy, and he is now a dragon.
Mechanically,
Yes,
How many
according
days
to
has it been?
spells.
Dragon in name.
mechanically.
In the eyes of magic, you are a dragon.
Dragon in name.
I'm telling Zab to get the earth, the night crawlers from the compost bin.
Are you
Brew
sure
a
this
cocoa.
is safe?
He's a bird. He's
It really is. Zab, I take very good care of my plants. This is top grade material.
Do I see Zab rummaging through the compost?
Compost.
Yes,
I
you do.
I go like Lowen Mensch goes like, oh Zab, that's too low for you. You shouldn't be doing that. There's food on the fridge.
I see. I must have been mistaken.
Yeah,
Thank you,
Isra
Lowen
is
Mensch.
cooking frog's legs. Why are you rummaging through
Oh.
garbage?
No, this is my relax. Not Zab.
Thank you for the insight, Lowen Mensch.
Well, I'm glad it helps.
a shade.
Speaking of Israel trying to cut the silence, Lowen Mensch, I do have something that I need to talk to you about, but we don't have to do it now. Just when you're free.
Does this have to do with the thing we were talking about?
Yes.
Oh, I might accompany you then.
Yeah,
I pull out a book DM and I go like, let me look at my schedule, and I like flip through my book, and Isra can see that it's clearly like empty, like there's nothing planned,
I say nothing. I say nothing.
and I close it and I go like, are you free today and I look outside and I don't see a sun, and I go like, I don't know, I can't tell time underground.
Well, if you're free after breakfast, maybe we can talk. Just very quick.
Oh yeah, we can have second breakfast. Why not? Second breakfast sounds fun.
I place down a plate in front of Lowen Mensch,
Just the
And
two of
it's-
us. We'll call it
and
a
it's
day.
the worms. Oh, here's yours, Ruok.
Thank you. These are a
Uh.
delicacy. I've never
It's
seen them harvested fresh before.
it's wormy. Yum.
They're best fresh. You should try some, Love and
like
Mitch.
hesitating.
They haven't told you what it is, right? That's your request.
Yeah, delicious.
Lowen Mensch, you don't gotta. That's
It smells-
literally.
and it smells like garbage.
Lowen
No.
Mensch don't. Mensch, no!
It's better to go head first.
On
as the
save.
head.
God save.
I'm hitting Menchie's back.
Kaya na Heimlich mo siya parang.
Oh.
As they're
Have you
doing
guys-
this, Falion would just pick up a book from his bag,
Oh, that's not good.
called and exploring the open dimensions of parallel worlds and teleportation. And in this book, upon turning the page, he would stumble upon a photograph of his mother, Maya, and his brother Josh.
As for Roy, I think as they are all doing this bit, Roy is going to train with the Excalion in front of Israel's house. And but before he goes out, he'll say, Just call me when we're about to head out, okay?
All right. You guys, as you guys are trying to eat stuff, you guys would hear a knock on the door.
Oh,
I'll go.
What's this? I think Roy is outside.
As you open the door,
Ignis. De joke lang.
Ignis.
Texture.
Whoa. Whoa. You do open the door. You do see Chira out just outside. She regards you. Good morning, stewardess. I have thought that you and the rest of your companions have already left for Eba. I've actually arranged a moon glider for you all to use.
Glider, what's that?
A
Adam?
moon
Does Lowen mention what a moon glider is or
We
no?
all know
That seems
what
like
the
new
moonlighter
tech.
is.
Seems like new tech.
Yeah.
History,
I don't
please.
know.
Aye.
Anyone, DM?
Me too.
Yep. Anyone who wants.
Maybe not.
I don't know what the hell that
History.
is.
Would Isra know what it is?
Like
Already?
History
immediately.
check.
Not necessarily,
Okay.
because of your
That's-
lack of experience above the world.
Okay, so
That's
it's
a
not
14 for Whisper.
That's a 21 for Menchi.
That's a
17.
20. Or
It's
rule.
a 3 for Falyon.
This is
24 rule.
3. Okay. So, a moon glider and you just know it's a mode of transportation. I will be describing it later when you guys see it. But Menchi, Whisper, ano bang na-roll ni Whisper?
14.
Okay. Anyone who rolled 15 above would know that this is something it's a magical vessel.
Oh. I see.
This is so
that-
grand, Kira.
Is it safe?
It's
Yeah.
probably safe. It's a magical vessel. There's like magical things on it. So
I've never flown in one, I believe.
I've never heard.
Those
of
who
a
rolled
moon glider.
7 and around 18 above would know that this is a magical vessel that is half boat, half sailing creature.
yeah, there's like this like weird dragon thing on it, and it's like a boat. It's an airship. Let's just say it's an airship that's powered by uh
Love.
Friendship.
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 Powered by friendship.
Yeah, and powerful internet also.
Also.
We're in
Okay.
trouble then.
Which Lauren
Yeah,
Mensch does
powered
not
by
have.
love. And
You're
Um,
pulling our leg, Mensch.
but
That
yes.
can't
yes,
be true.
the more
Well-
have, the
Even such a thing exists.
Well, Chira just
It might
says it's
be.
essentially a
It
living
might be true.
boat.
Living
Living
boat.
boat.
Huh.
I want to see it.
That
Fascinating.
I
did
got to
nice
see
say
as
that.
well.
Go. Pasabi na he can join.
Hunyo is joining. Let's go.
And all of a
Nice.
sudden, there's Ozzy.
No. He's
He's
on.
on the,
Ozzy,
he's on the
he's
ship.
back.
Wait lang,
Ozzy
umalma
comes
kayo.
out.
Magsispill ako.
The captain. Ozzy's the
Spill ako.
captain.
I thought you left.
Thought you forgot
Naman.
something.
And
It's the
then,
captain.
Oh my god.
No,
Um,
I'm
as,
here. I'm
uh,
the captain of this here ship.
Oh,
I'm the
chill.
captain now.
Oh, no.
Kira just regards you all to say and says, "Well, honestly, I would prefer you all head there. You don't want to keep your friend waiting at Eba.
We're
What?
planning on
Friend?
heading out.
Who's friend?
Do we have any other friends?
Your rabbit friend.
Rat.
Eureka!
We're
Him?
our wizard is back.
The guy.
Ah,
The
Oh,
guy.
Oh,
Oh, the guy.
Ozzy.
I
oh,
yeah.
guess
Ozzy's
Buckled
sister
one.
was a wizard.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
guess
That's
she's
what it just says.
still
I
That's what
thought
it
it
just
guess
was
she's
says.
still grounded at
Veruca.
Silent Stone.
Well, I've asked help from your friend to kind of arrange the moon glider for all of you, just so that everything's ready. Ozzy will be there at Eba to wait for you all. So
And
I suggest everyone should just move with urgency, I guess.
Very
Post
well.
haste.
We'll move with haste.
Haste.
Not
Thank you
literally,
for
of course.
thank you for correcting me,
We will be
Bard.
very fun.
But I said what I said. Oh well. I bid you adieu,
oh,
stewardess.
Shira, can I have a bit of minute?
Sure.
I rummaged my backpack and took up several parchment, and I headed to her. Can we step aside here?
What do you need me to do with these scrolls?
This is just something if things go bad, especially for me. So I want you to keep this for now, and hopefully you won't have to read them. So
Should I
yeah,
be concerned about the contents of this scroll,
no,
child?
no, this is just for the guys.
Got it.
Yep, it's just something to remember me by if
So if anything happens to you, I shall give these to your friends, correct?
Yep, that is correct. If
Okay.
you can please. Thank you.
Very well.
Oh, is there any like bakery or pastry shop or something in Underdark that I can buy something here?
Unfortunately, the Underdark does not enjoy. It's not a friend of flour.
So
We're
what?
not akin to pastries and the sort. We do have other delicatessen if you
Oh,
are looking for some.
Well,
Shira, mind if I intrude? I would like to ask a question.
Yes.
Since Ezra is the stewardess and all, and both the monarch and the heir of the monarch is gone, does that mean we get to keep, what, like the stewardess gets to like keep the previous administration things, or
Well, according to the bylaws of the Phalanx, she must find someone to wed, but she's not required to do so.
What?
She is not required to do so. What are
not
you
required to do
implying?
so?
What are you
There
implying?
there are some things that might interest Ezra, that might
La-
like
how you
what,
say,
Mensch?
help. I don't know, like you remember in the auction
No. What? What
what
are you talking about?
what that little what the prince got.
You mean Zet?
Are you
Yes.
talking about the baby dragon?
I'm not well, yes. I may be talking about the baby dragon, or something
Are you
else,
asking if
know?
where the dragon is? What are you Straight to
Yes.
get straight to the point.
Spell it out,
No,
man.
I'm
Don't slur your words.
all right. I'm asking for arrangements that may or may not involve the dragon joining us to Eva.
Okay. She hands out a piece of coin to you, Lowen Mensch.
It's a liberation thing. All right. What's this supposed to do?
You
Can I
mean the
find it? Is it real?
dragon he purchased for 5
I
million
know.
gold?
Yeah. Under the Phalanx money. I will give you this coin. I'm afraid that since Zet has bought it with the money of the Phalanx, the dragon is owned by the people of the Fae.
See?
It
This
Okay.
is.
coin, though,
I was very concerned how he was spending public funds.
here though,
Public
this
funds.
coin, if you need assistance, use this wisely. Just throw this in the air,
Okay.
and that same dragon will catch it for you and aid you in battle. Should you need him, but I don't think you do.
Very well. I'm keeping the coin with me.
Wait, maybe someone else should hold that.
No, I got it. I already pocketed it next to my other gold coins. And
For
it looks the
bluff now?
same.
Oh, yes, all of your
What
other
is it with
coins.
Menchie and coins?
I
What
kind
gold
of
coins?
tug Shira to a bit away from Mensch. So I was just asking. Sorry about that. The party is always in everyone's case. But anyway, if in regards to the pastry or delicacy that you were mentioning, if there's some way I can have a small piece or where I could buy it.
Oh, you want to buy those the Underdark delicatessen?
Well, anything really doesn't matter.
Okay, I shall arrange that for you.
Okay.
And
that'd
have
be
it
great.
brought into the Moonglider.
Right. Thanks. And uh, probably if you could have it with a small candle, that would be great.
Is someone celebrating an occasion?
Just a remembrance. That's it.
Right.
Thank you.
Right. Yes.
Thanks.
Okay.
Right. Good morning.
Sure, I'll walk Cheer out.
Thanks. And then she just looks at everyone, just bows, looks at Ruach, says, "Son,
Yes.
nothing. Take care, right?"
All right.
We'll bring him back in one
I
piece,
nudge
ma'am.
Ruak towards her mother. Go. Be more, something.
Something.
I don't know, affectionate. Come on. And I push him.
Oh. He kind of awkwardly walks up to her. Giant, like size difference. Like,
Mm-hmm.
this is like
Go
it's
on.
Right. Yes.
It's a bit yes.
Yeah.
The big
Yes.
head.
Yeah. Okay. We're doing this. All right. Okay.
It's so sad
Yes.
to part meeting up
Yes.
with all yes.
Well, it's not goodbye. It's see you later.
See you next Tuesday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can say that.
Sure, I'll walk you back.
Okay.
I went
Know
up
how
to
to talk to
Roy
people.
and I went up to Roy and asked him, "Is that how really bird
What?
kind
Well, he has been
do it?"
separated from his parents for
It's
years.
kind
Maybe
it's kind
they
of weird
have
though.
maybe they have difference in culture.
Maybe. It's kind of weird.
He should remember that just a week ago is the first time he has seen her again ever since.
True.
There's
Yeah,
there's a
true.
gap. We should not intrude.
I cannot stress this enough. He was physically unable to lay eyes upon his mother.
Think we should help him in regards to that? Help him be closer to his mother?
You already did, and look what we got. An
Oh, it's-
awkward display of affection.
I
I
think
can't
that's
even look.
I think that's better than nothing, right?
Of course.
It
Right, he
takes
just
time.
shrugs.
Hi, I'm back. What were you all talking about?
Oh, nothing.
Nothing. We were talking about you.
Breakfast. We're talking about breakfast.
Yeah, was
All
it
right,
nice,
breakfast.
Lowen Mensch? How was your leg crawlers?
Oh, these grub looks undercooked, and I spit on it with fire, with ano,
Ooh,
with fire.
dragon's bread.
Produce flame.
Or like,
It's firebolt,
oh, okay. I was thinking
but
like
that's how I cast firebolt. It's from his mouth.
the holy fire one. I'm forgetting the name of the cantrip.
Sacred flame.
Sacred
There you go,
Okay.
Lowen
Yeah.
Mensch.
Yeah. As as you guys talk, Israel returns back after walking Jira.
I would have
Would you want to
Actually-
talk?
no, I would have I'm losing the word, but beso.
Okay.
Bisu.
Not-
Because
it's not that. It's like the one where you do to the elders.
Mano.
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 Man,
Not
no.
Mano.
Mano.
Bliss.
Yeah.
You do that to Chira, but she kind of stops you and she
Oh, you're the queen,
says,
girl.
"Oh, I'm supposed to do that. I apologize, Miss
Honest.
Stewardess."
No, Chira, above all of this, you were the one who trained me and raised me for all of these years. Just let me do that, please.
Never change. But okay.
Ay, oo nga.
You were
Ozzy
there for
doesn't
that.
know.
Take care.
You'll get the download later.
Okay. She leaves.
I head back.
Oh, Ozzy's gonna be joining us now. I wonder how he's been. Damn, it's been how many days that we have since he left?
Just been a week, man. You miss Ozzy that much?
Well, wouldn't you miss that guy? That
Of course you
Big
miss him, but
ears.
not that much.
well, he was an integral part of the team, so yeah, I kind of miss him.
And
You know what? We should give him a manly hug when we meet him.
What? No, manly
What?
hug.
What's wrong with it?
We're bros, dude. No, manly
Exactly,
hug.
we're bros, man.
Yeah, and you
Fist
kiss
bump,
your bros.
probably.
Mm-mm.
Zab, you
There's
kiss your
nothing wrong with
bros.
that.
Kiss your home.
It's your homies good night. I just don't do it to you guys when you're awake.
kissing your bros is pretty normal.
Honest.
See,
Really?
even
Oh, hi,
whisper.
Yeah.
Man.
Except-
Ew, I'm not gonna do that.
Didn't Maya tell you that it's a normal greeting?
No. No, she didn't.
Yeah,
Well, she doesn't give information that's not really important.
yeah, for
That's
us
fair.
normal people.
So
Anywho,
you'll do that, Roy?
yeah,
Do
when
you
you
wanna
guys are
wager?
asleep,
Do you want to wager?
wager what?
5 gold. You're gonna kiss Ozzy. You
Deal.
said that you do that.
Deal, but what's in it for me, man? It's gotta
Five
be a fair
gold.
exchange.
It's on.
Wait, 5 gold piece. We're wagering on it. Your bet.
If Ozzy could hear you now, he'd be insulted.
Is the term dare you're looking for?
Yeah, no, there. He said, Roy said that
Is
that's a
Ozzy so
custom.
unkissable?
I kiss him.
don't know about Fire, but
Lowen Mensch
I'd
like
kiss
pops
him.
up to the question. I go like, totally not
Ooh.
kissable. Totally not kissable.
okay, deal, but no tongue.
Tried. Almost got
Sure.
buried
No one is
underground.
asking you
Not
for
happening
tongue.
again.
This is
You
when I
hear-
walk in. This
You
is when I
heard
walk
it,
in.
guys. 5 gold piece if Roy pushed through with that custom of kissing bros, right?
He's the
You're,
homies.
you're talking about this like this isn't a normal thing to do.
Well, it's not for me.
I do
I've
this to
never
my
heard about
father when
it.
he was here.
Sorry, your family never let you kiss another being.
No.
Your family
But-
Is that
doesn't
it?
kiss you?
That's
I
kind of
put, I put my
sad.
hand, I put my right hand.
My mom's just
on
too tall.
Farion's shoulder and
I
said, "Go there."
We were trained to kill. We were never trained
Mm.
to kiss. Though I failed on that, but that's what we do.
Well, now you have to train with that as well.
You'll have
Like,
to get used
perfect
to it.
balance, you know.
Did your parents kiss you, Whisper?
Who? Sorry?
Whisper.
Whisper?
Yeah. Ilza said, did your parents kiss you to Whisper?
Whisper takes a while.
Oh,
Not my parents. But I felt that from other people.
Oh,
My friends, my teacher.
you had that girl. I recall.
Oh
You
yeah,
had
I
one with
remember
the
her. The one
shower,
from
I think?
Cloudhaven, right?
What was that girl's name again?
I
That
don't know. I forgot.
her name's Jessica. She was more of a colleague.
A flame. Oh, colleague. I thought it was a flame.
Colleague.
Would have been juicier.
Actually, no. We need to talk about that.
About Jessica?
So, do you remember the person who introduced Nimbus to the council?
A sorcerer,
Mhm.
a sorceress woman with strange
Not-
magic,
Yeah,
right?
Sorceress, exactly.
That's Jessica.
mage. Just to be general.
Apparently so. Her code name is Hydra. I
Oh.
don't know if she was doing it from Fortuna's, our organization's orders, or if she went rogue.
Is that normal for your group to meddle in the politics of other regions?
Sometimes, yes. That's why it's hard to
Sometimes.
say in this case.
Never turned enemy.
Oh.
That's rough.
All right.
I
Was
will
good to
say,
know.
let's be careful about her. And on the other end of the spectrum, Falion, Malky and I saw your siblings,
My siblings?
Rigor,
Ah,
Raynor,
shit. You
and
saw the
Cassandra.
twins?
There's 3 of them.
What were they doing?
3 of them.
Was
They
Maya
were
with
in a-
them?
No, it was just 3 of them, the twins and one lady. Cassandra, I heard her name was.
Yeah. She's my sister, Cassandra. And the twins.
They were looking for you.
Looking for you.
They were looking for me.
Yes.
Did you
They
hear
were
why?
looking for you?
They
What are they
didn't say
looking for?
why. Falion,
Did you run away from home?
No,
Did
I
I
told
did-
them that I'm leaving home.
Oh,
Yeah.
Maybe
Her
you
na-
left something behind?
No.
Maybe it's
When the day that I got my powers, that was the day that I decided that no more Siglors for me. So I told my father to stick up his ass, and I'm on my own.
They're here under your father's orders, apparently.
No wonder. That's no
And,
surprise.
well, we can expect them.
What
I
do they
think
want?
it's a good idea to expect them in the Nare.
Thank you. Yeah. And
We
and just a warning to all of you guys. Don't mess with my siblings. They're
Oh my
fucking
god.
dangerous. They're
What?
dangerous.
Dangerous how?
Well,
Can you be more
Rhaegor
specific?
has abilities. Or was that Raynor?
and why
I
would
mixed
they
them up.
be and why would they be antagonistic towards us?
Well, they're looking for me for
Oh yeah,
one.
that's a good.
And if you're gonna mess with them just to get to me, they will kill you. Siglors are killers in a way.
and
I thought they were
Just what
businessmen.
exactly is your family?
They
In all of the
could.
sense of what a criminal is, that's the core of my family. My father's an assassin. My mother and my sister Cassandra are con artists, and they will do everything they can to get what they want. My brothers, Rhaegor and Rhaenor, those twin assholes, they're professional thief, and just like my mother and sister, they will deal with anything that gets in their way. The only
What?
bright in that family is my sister Maya,
What?
because she's only deal with information. But those who work for her, if she's in trouble, they will. I mean, Whisper can attest to this. They will handle anything if she's in trouble.
Sounds like your family's such a bunch of jerks. Don't worry
Don't
though.
say.
at, at
Don't
the
worry
very
though.
least,
We're not gonna give you up.
What if it's an important family matter?
It
well,
doesn't matter. What we're doing is more important than what they
No,
want.
such as a parent dying, it might be significant if they're looking for you.
It's. I'm betting with you, Ruak. It's not.
Huh.
It's either a job or something that I don't know who would hire them to get to me, or some, I don't know, malicious.
Well, they must
I
have
don't know.
heard that
no,
their boy, along with other miscreants, burnt down a town.
no.
Or perhaps
I look
they
at
heard of what we're doing.
This order came directly from
I'm sorry,
Titus.
don't do it.
At the very least, I have enough information to tell that's the case.
Well, it's no surprise. They probably actually know what we're looking for, what we're doing. And the item, the book, the Taroconomicon, and the cards, those are powerful items.
I know that this will be
Are you two part of a crime syndicate?
Where were you?
Thank you
Well,
for
Are you
the
just getting
insight
that
once
now?
again, Manchi.
Even I figured that.
Where
What?
have you been?
I've been here the whole time. Holy shit!
I understand,
This is
Mensch,
mind
that
blowing.
you're.
I'm a great detective. Thank you.
I understand,
Hmm.
Mensch, that you're not
Challenged?
here whenever we're trying to explain something. So just keep up, okay? So yeah,
Mm.
it's a criminal syndicate.
it's a running thing.
Yeah, it's a running theme.
I had a hunt. Mhm.
So
Shit,
do
That
you,
being said,
I don't have an image of my brothers and sister.
Wait,
I Mhm.
Do you have capabilities to show what they look like to the guys?
I'll minor did DM did I see how they looked like in the tavern, or were they wearing cloaks?
Sorry, what was that? Repeat.
Was Whisper able to see how Falleon siblings look like in the tavern, or were they wearing cloaks when we killed them?
Mostly cloaks. But you do see the twins. They look very identical to each other. What's prominent within Raynor is that Raynor has arrived in that tavern with bloody fists, and
Okay.
then Rhaegor
Hmm.
uh has what we call this, a broken staff.
Gotcha.
We
And then Cassandra, you would see her not necessarily full face. You would see from the nose down to the
Mhm.
to here. You would discern she is of blonde hair. Her skin is not human at all, or anything half something half human. So,
Mhm.
but you do notice drow like skin color.
So Whisper creates that minor illusion of the three to show the party
There.
parang how he saw them.
these
So
twins.
so
We
look at
encountered them at the auction.
yeah, they were at the auction. You're right, Zap. So try to remember these faces. Well, Cassandra, you can't see her, but she's the prettiest one from all of us. But be careful with these, right? As I'm telling you, they're dangerous. Okay.
So unless they come directly for you, we won't fight.
Well,
We
yeah,
shouldn't
I think
fight.
it's better if we avoid them at all costs.
Okay.
All
But
right. If it comes to that, I'll try to restrain them then.
Sure.
Just
while I
Send them on
agree,
their way.
they can become a recurring issue for our quest.
Hope not.
Maybe we should talk about this more and then the other things that would be important before going to Lunari once we get on the
Moon
um
glider?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Mm.
Attack?
At the very least. Mhm.
I didn't have much anyway. All my stuff was burned by Malgoth.
Oh right.
Oh yes,
Right.
Condolences for your realm.
I am still.
Isra, before Shira left, she handed you a bag to hand over to Ruak. Contains a little bit of like rations and some stuff
Oh,
for
she
him.
packed you
Wala, may
lunch.
pabaon.
Lunchbox.
I will look
I
for a note.
I I
It
really
looks like
am
an elementary lunchbox with a Spider-Man logo or something.
No, Drider man.
Drider
Drider
man.
man.
Yeah,
Drider man.
Drider man.
Still.
The half spider, half man.
They don't even have a costume. It's just them.
I I think it's a good thing to keep our eyes out for them.
Oh yeah,
If
yeah.
if they attack us first,
Are they completely
then
unreasonable? I mean, they are your siblings.
No.
They're not.
Whatever their objective is, that's the only reason that they listen to. There's no way of convincing them
Also,
that
so you're what I'm getting from this is we can trade you for benefits, right?
Huh.
sure, Mitch.
Nancy.
Yeah, you can do that if you want.
God, looking at Falion, does he truly believe what he's saying? Or does it
Insight.
come from
Is it
anger?
sarcasm?
Yeah.
Or is it
Insight
like
mo.
teenager angst?
Insight
And
mode.
no,
The
you
higher you
can't
roll,
listen.
the more accurate you can
They
be.
don't
Yeah.
listen
Leon.
anyway.
Anger.
Is he a teenager or is this true?
Is this teenage angst or genuine
as
emotion?
as
14.
soon as
14,
Lowen
Salion, you can be as vague as you can.
Oh,
With that.
I rolled 26.
Okay.
Um, half. You would feel Falion's anger or frustration and uncomfortability of telling you guys about the siblings. But in a sense, the words there are have the intent of truth, like the danger, and what they're capable of, and they're not gonna listen to anything. Then everything else, like how powerful they are, that's probably an exaggeration already. Uh, you're not, stay away from them. Probably his fear of, you guys getting hurt. Because I don't know if you're capable of fighting them or you're much powerful than them. Because it's been a while that he's not seen these guys. So
Falion, regardless, if they ever come for you, I'll stand in front of you.
Mm.
Remember that.
And
You are also an important member of this group.
yeah,
Never dismiss yourself.
Yeah, you have
Whisper
Roy's sword.
Whisper puts his hands on Menchie's shoulders, and we don't trade anyone as his hands start to
Ow,
clench
ow,
on
ow,
Menchie's
ow, ow,
shoulder.
ow, 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 that hurt.
Yes,
Ow.
teammates are not bargaining
Don't
chips, right?
thank you guys. Thank you.
listen
So
to
it's
I
Menchie.
wasn't going to bargain, Felio. That's horrible. No, no, I wasn't.
Sure.
Yes. He would bargain
he's
with
just
his
Want
own
being
to me to
soul.
mensch.
leave.
Just being mensch, guys.
I'm
You already know that.
merely implying that when push comes to shove, I could probably disguise as Felion and earn those benefits.
But
Maybe.
rather you do not do that. I don't want you to
Well,
be in a position where they find out that you're not me in the end,
I
and
think you've
you will
sacrificed enough.
you will expire as soon as they find out. So I don't want you to
well,
do that, bench.
You seem to throw
oh,
yourself
thanks.
directly into danger the first chance you get.
Human shield.
Well,
Go on,
like
Mensch.
Isra said, this
Very
is probably a
self-destructive.
problem for another day. You know, guys, that you need just to be careful with these. So let's just worry about them when the time comes, I guess.
Let's keep our eyes open. We know that they're coming, and we have, at the very least, the element of surprise because they don't know that we know that they're coming.
Uh-huh. Well, if everyone's ready, and you
So
see Roy with
I'm
his
just sorry, Roy,
go.
because I was just wondering how the fuck did they know? Did they know that I was here in Altomar?
Well, you
And
did
the
bump
Underdark, sorry, the
into
Underdark.
your sister at the atoll, yes?
Yeah, but she wouldn't tell those guys where I am. That's one thing that I know about her. She
Well,
doesn't know what the meaning of betrayal is, or she
but
doesn't do the betrayal.
Trust me
we
with that
did
much.
cause a ruckus with killing the previous
Kind of broken,
Yeah,
yeah.
queen.
yeah.
That's something that cannot be kept silent, unfortunately.
Yeah. That's probably you're probably right, Whisper.
I guess to alleviate your fears, is that something they would commend you for or reprimand you?
No, I was just wondering how did they got the information, but most likely what Whisper said of that uh bombastic thing we did, word would travel to them as quickly as like that. That's how efficient
Mm.
they are. So yeah, right.
Well, let's get the show on the road. And
Right.
Whisper stands up.
Ozzy's waiting. Let's go.
Let's go. And you see
Let's
Roy's
go.
big bulky backpack.
Are we good? We're not forgetting anything.
I don't think so. I've already
Yeah,
delivered
we're
the
good.
ale yesterday.
Like
I mean,
DM,
I'm good.
with the last 6 days, can I say that Whisper bought a clock?
What
Uh,
kind of
Pocket
clock?
watch.
Okay.
Those are
DM, can I
A
expensive.
wall clock.
also can I
What?
also
Oh,
Let's
wall
settle
clock.
things.
wall
Let's settle things
clock?
muna. I have a question
Wall
then, DM.
clock.
Yeah.
I think I was planning Roy to be, pulling gacha from the bags devouring every time
Yes.
he created a
Yeah, I'll
battle.
let you. I have a table of weapons with me. So every time you pull, I will let you roll a D100.
Okay.
Yeah,
Now,
would I
DM,
also like
now na.
can
Yeah.
I ritual cast
Okay.
unseen servant, DM?
Okay.
Uh, it's gonna carry all my stuff.
Okay. Like the
Of
help.
course.
Yep.
I would like
Like a helper.
for that 6 days DM, I would probably purchase incense for Igneous. Probably around 50 gold piece.
Okay.
Also I would like to have 20 gold piece. No, 30 gold piece for the incense. 20 gold piece I'm
Eh,
sending to Pemberton's family, the guard that I have I have killed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So that's a support that I'm sending them.
Okay.
And I
When
would
did that
probably
happen?
have
weird
Goro make
kill.
me a silver dagger. Because I have like silver spoon and fork, and I would probably have him made my dagger
Super.
uh embodied with it.
Okay.
Thank you.
So, insenso lang. Essentially. Sa dami ng sinabi ni Falion. Insenso lang kailangan.
Ito lang.
Okay. Got it.
Would
Alright.
would Ruak have been crafting scrolls, by the way?
Scroll of what?
Just like, I don't know, like
A spell scroll or like a normal
a
scroll?
scroll.
Okay. You can DM me what you are going for.
Alright. They're just
you-
level 1 spells mostly, I think.
Okay. Level 1 Circle of Death. Mga ganyan.
No.
Yung
Siyempre.
Circle of Death, ganito lang kaliit. Mga ganun lang. Parang
It's a range of
lamok.
spells.
Pang pixie. Okay. Anything else for the whole party? Think all good?
I'll just reserve the right to know kung ano exactly yung mga napul ko on when I use it.
I mean, you can tell me which one to use naman at the time, and then I'll tell you the
Yeah.
effects. Okay.
Got it.
Okay,
But, yeah.
just to be safe. Death Ward
Yes.
Twin Spell. Ruak and
Already.
Low and Match in squishies.
Okay.
So mark Death Ward like I always do.
I would also cast aid on myself, Ruak, and who else is the other
Grabe, di pa
squishy?
umaalis ng dirt.
I'm
Sige.
sorry.
I know. Isra got worried tuloy and she was like, sige ako din.
Azam. Aid +5 sa max HP to Zabinaya, Menchi, and Ruak. So yeah.
It's housekeeping at this point.
Mm-hmm. Guys would hear the train from afar. It's a train. It's not something else. Kumalma kayo. Kumalma rin kayo.
Literal.
Train.
Physical.
Yeah.
What the heck was that?
It's a steam. It's a whistle. It's a train
This
whistle.
is the haunting,
It's a
ghostly
train.
whistle
It's
of a
a train.
It's
I'm
the
getting
train.
I'm getting
I think
a
it's a tiny
light
actually
sense of
screaming when they do
deja
that.
vu.
Train in the
It's
Underdark.
like as if metal was screaming.
Oh yeah, that's what we're gonna take, right?
Wait,
No.
out of character, is the train made of metal
That's why it sounds like that.
or mushroom?
Oh, it's
Met-
Not
a train.
everything is
Metal. It's not
mushroom.
Disney.
Okay.
Don't mention. You're not in Disney.
Not because it's Underdark, it's all mushrooms, you know.
No, Menchi. Again, the
I
Underdark is
like
the
it.
most technologically advanced place in Eldoria.
Advanced place
Thus
in
far.
Honda, but like magic.
Yeah.
But like
yeah.
under and it's purple.
Underground. Mhm.
Underground.
Yes.
It's purple, not blue.
Mm-hmm.
Getting a sense of
What do you guys do?
We're gonna go, no?
Yeah,
Yeah.
We're
we should
going.
go.
You
Uh,
guys ride the
Going.
train.
Whisper's
Running.
going to keep an eye out for Falyon siblings, actively looking around the group.
Okay.
I whispered to a mushroom to whisper to the people in the lab that I'm gonna be going already.
A tiny regards you. Okay. I shall speak to others. Goes away.
It's Tiny. Bye, Tiny.
We're gonna miss you, Tiny.
You guys
There
see the
are-
doors of the train open as it awaits.
High tech.
I forgot how high tech the Underdark is, guys.
LIT.
Still shocks
Pero
me to
steam
this
train.
day.
I'll never be used to this.
They even have air conditioning inside. Damn.
Air conditioning.
The air
What is that?
conditioning is more of like a hallucinatory effect that makes you think it's cold, but it's just pollen.
Oh,
Oh.
like how
Weird.
mid.
It attacks your nervous system. To
Yeah,
feel
it
like
suppresses your sweat glands, and then
Attacks your nervous system.
Magic can do everything.
yeah. As you guys enter and the doors close, going to there, you guys enter the train, and now you're now on the way to Eba. Estimated time of arrival is half a day.
Oh,
Oh,
That
fast.
long.
What? It's one of those.
Half a
Is
day.
it one of those?
But if you
We're
guys don't have
crossing
anything
so
to
much
do,
distance.
well, you guys are technically going from one region to another.
Yeah, that speed is unheard of. It would have taken us
Honestly.
a week.
Yeah.
Um,
Probably.
Yeah.
That's good.
Even around that much to drop.
Mhm.
I would like to sit beside Zab. And how are you doing, Zab?
All of this is new. Every time we change scenery is another adventure, more perils to face.
And how are you really doing? You've changed quite a bit, though. Different look,
I suppose.
different outlook. So,
I had to change a lot to get along with everyone.
and now we're going to, as we talked about, to a place that you're from. Is that right?
I suppose. I've never been, however. This is the first time I'll set foot on Lunare.
Will this shake you in a way? 'Cause
Come
probably
again?
everything would be revealed in some way or another. Just some things that you're not aware of.
I'm sure. I do not know what we will see there.
But your faith is still strong, right?
It has been eye-opening.
Because you know you're the only one that can take care of us in terms of what's the right path.
I used to think that. But after the events in Altomar, I suppose I too have blind spots.
Are those many blind spots, or is just like one blind spot? Because if you have like some things about the world, or even though I don't know really technically, I mean you can. We're here. You can talk to us.
Everyone keeps saying that. It's like have I never opened up to anyone?
Not quite a bit lately. I think more so with your friend Malkia, but not really much with anyone in the party. I mean, I understand Malkia because you grew up with her, right? You guys are in the convent in Ethereus?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's hard to have friends there since you're not, well,
I mean, we'd been a group for quite some time, but I'm thinking more of perspective, I guess. Other way to look at things. I mean, like Whisper. He knows the shadowy part of the world, the Ruach. He knows about the magic part of the world. Ezra, nature part. Medj, the crazy ones. Brew, Ale, that would be Roy, right? Barton, Bartok, right? I
I
mean,
have
me.
found myself rather inequipped to face all of these, especially when it comes to subterfuge.
Yeah, yeah,
Um,
yeah. That's why I'm kind of thinking that maybe you need to get some more perspective,
I
but that's
like
up to you.
I like to think that we all have our strengths, but well,
True. True.
I'm starting to realize that this group would rather avoid direct confrontation, and it's a culture shock for me.
I think it's more healthy if we kind of punch that confrontation in the face. Try to get it to open up. That's why I thought that this would be a great opportunity as we travel this long, long road. I really
I'm
hope that your faith is as strong as you claim it to be because I believe that we need you.
I'm starting to struggle to follow this conversation, but I promise that I'll always be my stalwart self, something that won't change.
Well, I guess that's the only thing that I want to hear. That you're steadfast, still strong will. Don't be like Mensch, easily swayed.
No one mensch has their redeeming qualities, although
True, true.
he seems a little too willing to sacrifice themselves.
Well,
It's like they don't care about whatever happens to them. It's
well,
concerning.
well, it's hard to tell you the truth. If somebody offered you a gold piece, sometimes it's hard to, you know, not to take that.
That's the thing I don't understand about you people. Why is it so difficult to tell the truth?
Because part of telling the truth is trusting. And if you don't know that person, it's hard to trust. Remember, first time we met, I don't know you guys. That's why I disguise myself as an old man. I want to get to know you first. Unfortunately, Ozzy is so good at what he does. He got me
I remember
got
that.
me good, right? But now we've been together for some time. That's why I want to make sure that you are you, the original Ethereus guy that we met. And if you say you are, then that's more than I can take. Or no, not more than I can take. More than I'm willing to accept that you have us. Because Malgorth, Mordrax, they'll fuck you up, man. Sorry for the language.
Or so I've seen.
Have have you been visited? Like what Mensch has experienced? Have they gotten to you? I think that you told us one time that you were praying, then
Mordrax.
Mordrax appeared, right?
interrupted one of my meditations, yes.
What was it? To tell you the truth, he has never contacted me. So I don't know what he
It
wants.
was lies, ultimately.
Huh. You know, no one. That's no surprise, right? Yeah. Well, that's it. As long as you're still Zaddy, my daddy.
Please don't call me that.
Sorry, it was just funny. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. Well, I'll leave you to your thoughts then. Nice talk.
Very well.
Cool.
Any other interactions before we fast track the scene?
Mention Ezra.
Yeah.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
right. I'm a sit next to Isra. They go like, mind if I take this seat? And without like waiting for her response, I sit right next to her,
Yeah.
or right next to Isra.
I in my head I'm thinking about Ruok and Israel reading a book.
Yeah, they're both.
We're just next to each other reading books.
The book nerds.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
and I'm like intruding their little book date, and I'm like, excuse me, you were supposed to have this, and I penned you down after breakfast, and I'm like looking at the book that now has
yeah.
something written, talk with Isra, and the rest is all still blank.
Yeah, it's just like right in front of us.
I mean, I have a very busy schedule. I think I only have like, I don't know, half a day to do this interview. So please
Oh,
go ahead.
It's not an interview or anything
we're
like
not.
that.
What do you think is happening right now?
Isra booked me for an interview.
Oh, sure.
She's a fan.
Uh-huh.
Well, you could say that in one way or another.
Oh,
No
the
one
very
men-
least, sit down, and I get Orin to wrap around his shoulder and guide him to his seat.
Lowen mentioned.
Okay, so is this like a candid camera thing where there's like hidden
Sure,
cameras,
I'll be the
or
camera.
what's...
I'll be taking notes.
Oh, okay, great. Okay, is Ruwa, can you move a little to the right? You're not getting my good angle. Yes,
Mhm.
just a little. Yes, perfect.
Right.
And I sit like poised, as if this is like one of those promotional interviews.
Okay.
Well,
Closest book. Okay. Let's begin.
Lowen mentioned, just be straight with you. I have the list of all your crimes from Altomar.
Those are just allegations. I never did all those things.
I stare at him, waiting for him to say something else.
The orphanage wasn't my fault. It was a complete accident. They were blaming it on me.
So they admit to everything else? Is that what I'm gathering?
Oh
no. Menchie, I can pardon you from your crimes and make it possible for you to no longer be exiled from Altamar. I have that power right now, but you have to be honest with me. What did you do and what didn't you do?
Oh, that's a very wide question. Good question, by the way. And
Stop
what
stalling.
did I do that I didn't do? Let's see. I did my best and all that I could do. Thank you.
This isn't a pageant. We need facts. What do you remember?
Oh, that's also a good question, Mister. What I can remember is what I know, and what I know is what I can remember. Thank you.
Mm,
Loan Mensch, if you're not going to be honest with us and just say something instead of evading, I wouldn't be able to do anything. And I want to help you, but it kind of
Can I
seems like you're not willing to
can I
be helped.
incite Isra if she's like,
Okay,
what?
sure.
if she is like, if I can like trust Isra or not, as well
Okay.
as Ruak? Do I roll 2 times
Yeah,
or
you
just
roll.
once?
Can you please determine which role is for Isra and which role is for Ruak?
Okay, okay. Oh, that's not good. Okay.
So which role is this for?
Oh, that is I labeled it.
Okay. You guys are technically halfway through your train journey.
Worse.
Isra and Ruak. It's like I just I haven't adjusted to you, unlike
Mm.
the rest of the party, so I'm still testing the waters.
Okay.
If it
Based
works
from your
out
insight
or if it
checks,
doesn't.
Low and Mensch, based on your insight checks, you wouldn't know if you can trust either of them.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, that's the bad part
and
of
I'm
rolling for
doing
that right now.
and I'm doing them.
You're not. You're not sure. You're
Yeah,
not. Nothing.
ambivalent.
Nothing is certain for you right now.
Yeah, and I'm like, I still, I mean, no one has vetted you yet. I
Vetted.
mean, Zab might have said some things that are uh, that are
I
reinforcing trust, but I doubt that might be applicable. You know what I mean.
Loan
We just
Mensch,
met. It's been a
everyone
week.
everyone has opinions of you for sure, but I want to know from you yourself. I'm used to Fae and the trickery and illusion and going roundabout with everything, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of over things like that. It's been, you don't have to tell us now, but we would appreciate it at least. I'd appreciate it.
All right, I'll tell you. I'll cast message, but only to Isra. So Isra is the only one that can hear.
Okay.
You are physically whispering that, and Orin is
Um.
next to you.
Can
Yeah,
everyone? Ano?
but
Can
it's
everyone
only between me and
else?
Isra.
Can everyone
Or
else deafen or remove audio, please? Except for Isra.
yeah.
Remove your headset. Okay. Go ahead. Low and Mensch.
And I go like, I have no power over you, Warden. However, please give me this peace. What I can say may be damaging to the previous rules of the Fey nobility that is currently ruling Altamar. What I know or may not know in this case may dismantle a perfect may dismantle an imperfect system that works. So I apologize. But just know that I did what I did for the sake of for the sake of the Phalanx. and for the sake of a certain someone.
Or Taylor?
Yeah, for her and for the Phalanx, basically.
I hold your hand.
I grip your hand like
We
really tight,
we
but like not reassuring tight, but like a nervous tight.
we have a lot of time before we get back to Altamar. And I really want to get to know you. One Mensch, okay?
Oh,
And if-
bestie, I want to get to know you too.
And if you have anything that you want to ask me, I'll answer with the same honesty that you'll give to me.
All right, I have a request then.
Mhm.
And that request is you may pardon me, however, I have to earn that pardon. What do you say?
I like that a lot.
Very well. And message ends probably from there.
You're done?
Yeah, we're done.
Okay. Headphones back. Oh, they can't hear us, so I'll shut.
They can't hear us.
I'll tag them. I'll tag everyone. Yeah. Okay.
So, is that all for the interview?
Yeah, I mean, you can also just sit with us. We are reading. Well, I got a bunch of books, so we're just going through it right now. There's one called Tusk Club, if that's interesting
books!
to you.
Wait, I have a book as well. I'll join your book club. No, I'll join your book club. Hold on, I got a book. And I rummage through my bag and I take out the book that I got from the Queen's Chamber.
That's okay.
That's an interesting book.
You do recognize this, Isra, immediately as you see this. This is basically from the archives of the Fae. So this is the book that contains essentially the entire history of how the Fae lands came to be.
I say out loud. Okay, where'd you get that?
I found it in this
Where?
fancy looking room in the palace.
Oh,
You mean
And
the
I flipped through
archives?
pages. Yeah, that's
The
is that what they call
archives?
it? Yeah, I think that's what they call it. The archives. Fancy name.
That's not. That's forbidden. I think that's the only record they have. Why
Are
would
you
you take
surprised
that?
with what Mensch did?
Hello, Falio. Do you
Well,
want to
you're
join us?
here.
Oh, Falion's here. Hi. Welcome to the book club. Sit here, and I scooch over. Sit here, and I pat the seat. Do you have a book? We're discussing, and I read The Histories of Altamar. Yeah.
I have my own books, and thank you.
Mensch, you have to get that back to me.
I
Oh, it's
lean
yours? Oh, I'm sorry.
I lean
didn't
out
mean
of the
to.
seat towards you guys.
Mhm.
Will I have the good book?
Oh,
I don't
that's
think it's
great.
time for
Join
that.
Zab, welcome to the book club.
It is not time to evangelize.
What's the good book?
The
Yeah,
book of
what's the good
Aetherius,
book?
I've
Is it?
Yes, the
Oh.
teachings of Aetherius.
Yeah, the serious
Oh, it's that kind of book. Okay.
book. Don't touch
Hmm.
it, Mensch. You'll burn.
With that?
I know. I might.
It's filled with
Oh yes, you have
fables.
forbidden some. They did some forbidden stuff. Maybe it would.
Stories that teach moral lessons.
Anything anything interesting that you've got from the history book though?
This book
Hello,
also
Mensch.
teaches moral lessons. I flip to a page DM and I start reading from it. Here's an important lesson, and I start reading. I have Eyes of the Runekeeper.
Okay. So you see there
And
the
it lets
chapter
me
that says
read.
the Eyes of the Rootkeeper, which is basically a chapter wherein a beholder invaded the Phalanx. So this is because of the welcoming nature of the Fae, and then a wizard summoned a beholder through a bag of devouring and essentially invaded the Phalanx for a few years, but then was overthrown when the beholder ate the wizard.
That true?
Ironic.
Yes, see?
Yeah.
I know, right? The lesson there is never summon beholders, they will eat you.
Rowan stops daydreaming and notices them. Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Oh, we're reading stories from this big book I got from this fancy room called The Archive.
Oh, the archives, okay?
Yeah.
What's it about?
I think
It's
the Will Oren
about
kind of tied
it's an
around their
anthology
neck.
actually. Like lots of stories.
I love
Like something
stories.
about a dragon. Let's see what else.
What
There's something
language
about
is it written
Fist
in?
of the
DM?
North Star.
Hey, Bench, what language is it written on?
I don't know. I can just read it.
Does it
Wow.
tell techniques or cooking recipes or some other stuff?
That would be in the
Cooking
history, I think.
recipes. Let's see here. I don't think so. It's all about weird anthologies that might be true, might not be true. I don't know.
Not to stress everyone out, but this is also the only copy of the history
Yes,
of Altamar.
one of a kind.
I say the
Whisper
same.
create. Read some more.
Whisper.
Read some more. All right. Here's one. Can I search for like the dragon on like a topic about the dragon on Mount Roost
What's Whisper saying?
It's
for
not
like
gonna be in the glossary.
foreshadowing DM?
Thanks.
You wanna go there? Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
foreshadowing.
no.
Just a foreshadowing.
Sounds like a hit.
What's Whisper
Or
doing?
here's
Whisper is
here's
going
one.
to create
It tells about the
a-
dragon.
Hey,
gonna create a psychic link directly to Ezra. Do you need that book now?
No. I say weirdly.
out loud.
I'll get it for you later.
Thank you.
Anyways, yeah.
You've read Lowen Mensch. Tell me when to stop So basically, you're just verbalizing.
Yeah.
Eh?
By verbatim.
So tell me when I should stop saying shit. Okay.
Okay. I'll just go stop. Yeah.
So the chapter here says that legends have said that an adult red dragon lies within the caverns of Mount Roost. A lot of treasures await those who challenge him. But the most prized possession of the red dragon is not its riches, but its power. Its power to persuade and power to dominion. It's because of a certain card that he possesses. In it is inscribed the Roman numerals of. You want me to continue?
Yeah. Stop at the Roman
Of course,
numerals.
of course, he's messy. Of course.
And they're just gonna be like,
I'll stop there. Roman numerals.
We're all leaning in.
I don't understand this. I don't understand this. Guys, you're too
Can't read
close.
numerals?
A little bit.
You
Okay.
can't read
I
numerals.
stop.
Stop
Okay,
it.
stop there.
And I just continue the. Okay. And I look at it again and I'm like, how do you read this? And I point and I look at everyone and I point at the symbols that are like probably gibberish to them.
What language is
What
it written in
language is
though?
it, DM?
Hmm.
Wait,
This is Sylvan.
no. Sorry,
Okay.
Bench. You're on your own there.
Oh,
I
I
speak
see it.
Sylvan.
I speak Sylvan also.
The two of them speak Sylvan, so yeah.
Make it
I-
What a
three.
coincidence.
Make
This
it
done.
three.
Whisper also speaks Sylvan.
So you better return the book now, Minch. It's for
Oh,
them.
right.
They understand it.
It's for them. All right.
Yeah.
I'll give it back to Israel. Like, here you go. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
I have nowhere to put this. Thank you.
Oh, here. I'll hold it in the meanwhile, and I'll put it in like like my.
I immediately like take it
Not
over.
the
And I'm
back
like,
of the. Iba
like,
yung back of devouring. It's a backpack.
whisper.
And,
Whisper
and
takes
there's
the book,
and there's like
puts it under
and
his
there's
cloak.
like and there's
Right.
like the pages are now slightly like folded because
Slimy?
it's been there, and the spine is like bent a bit.
Oh,
Have we
What
done
have I done?
immeasurable damage to the culture of the Fae?
I don't know. This is also not
Oh,
my culture.
please, a little bit of mending can fix it. Watch, and I'll try
I
to
will press.
mending the
Don't.
book. Okay.
I made
I
enter.
won't.
You've done enough.
Are we
We
there
all,
yet?
so Izra and Ruak read the line.
Yes,
Then
so.
Yeah. Whisper and Ruach saw it.
okay.
Whisper is ready.
Well, if you haven't been exiled, if you weren't exiled, you probably are now.
Right. As we were trying to discuss how to exonerate or even acquit you of your crimes, but
You seem to be adding one more.
What crimes? Again, those were all alleged. Alleged. I never committed crimes.
you have put no effort into dispelling those allegations.
What do you mean? I answered your questions as honestly as I can. I gave you what you answers that you wanted to hear. So
What?
Did they?
I
Such a
don't know.
good story, though.
They just pointed at her, and I heard nothing. Apparently, they were having a conversation.
It's a TBA.
yeah,
How they would say.
it's none of your business, little man. And I look at Ruak like a
Hey,
like a black man
I could
sassing.
destroy you right now.
Go,
Alright.
go. Destroy. Destroy
thanks,
Minch.
Ruak.
and I hide behind Malkia and you're like, Malkia, save me.
Will Malkia realistically protect you?
No, not necessarily.
Moves out of the way.
Stands aside, yeah. So you guys want to open up anything else, like any other conversation before we fast track this
We're
train
good.
ride?
I look at the new dagger
Ooh.
after
Which
that
one? The
promotion.
normal dagger?
As well as the kitchen knife, yes.
Okay.
Or
Which
is
one
that
do you hold though?
both? Because Excalibur is on my back.
Okay.
Like-
For the kitchen knife, can you roll me a con save, please? And also for the
Kitchen
dagger,
knife?
roll me a whiz save.
Okay.
Oh, you breached.
Kitchen knife 17.
Okay. You're good with the kitchen knife.
Wisdom 15.
Okay. You, as you hold the kitchen knife, you can feel it's very, the wear and tear is very much there. You can see like rust forming even on the handles. It's not necessarily a good knife. It's basically unusable at this point. There are a few bite marks also from the bag of devouring. For as you hold the other dagger though, you can hear some certain whispers come into your head. You think that it's Excalion speaking onto you, but you're not holding the Excalion. You're holding this dagger. It glows a little bit red, and it starts to wrap its there's like tendrils, and it starts to creep into your arm. You can't feel it with your wisdom save of 15, can't feel that the urge to let go for it is not there. You feel that it's right fitting into your arms. And it says to you, you hear the whispers, need more blood.
Blood. What the heck? This is a good knife though. Like Roy's playing with it.
More blood.
Roy, don't brandish a weapon in the train. You might hurt someone.
You guys are the only
Right.
ones on the train, but
Roy,
Right. I'm still holding the dagger.
oh,
Yeah, it was
Roy
just-
has a cool dagger.
Yeah, I got it from the back of the barrel.
Well,
Oh,
What does it do? Does it stab? Just stab?
I don't know,
Ah.
apparently.
Can it
but
breathe fire?
keep it
I wouldn't-
away.
I wouldn't
You
go
know
around
what?
just.
you know what?
Hmm?
I think the Excalibur speaks to me through this dagger.
Oh,
Are you sure?
okay.
Now this dagger is
I-
talking to you.
It's one
But
of those.
it's-
All right.
But unlike Excalibur, it's hungry for some reason.
I whispered to
Uh-huh.
Zab. I think
Echo-
Rakesh
echo.
might have punched Roy in the
Roy.
head a little more than many times.
Roy, did you just get cursed again?
Can I try something
Have
with
I?
the dagger?
Arcana.
Is it alright?
Is he cursed?
Arcana for Zab. Yeah, sure, Ruak.
I'm gonna cast Identify on the dagger.
Okay.
I'm just gonna touch it for a second.
I just 11 the
Okay. You don't necessarily see anything magical, Zabanaya. See some faint magical properties, but you don't feel like it's any of significance. Duruak, although as you hold it, you identify it as a dagger of bloodlust. It's a cursed item. Anyone who holds it once failed the wisdom save
Oh no!
will be compelled in a bloodthirsty rage
Ah,
for
Yeah, so what is it?
so.
You know, this is
yes.
the second time this month.
Oh, really? Alright.
Yeah, he's
It's not
he's
my.
been
it's not-
talking to his blade weapons. It's weird. We need an intervention.
It's out of my control, guys.
This needs to stop.
Yes, but it's a compulsion at this point, I believe. It's someone I
Yeah,
trust
it's a
in.
compulsion. Stop talking to your weapons,
Well-
Roy. They don't talk back.
Ruak, what is it?
Yes. It is a what was it? A dagger of bloodlust. It's cursing you right now. It
Huh.
makes you want to, eat its blood. However you want to manage that.
You know, you shouldn't just pick up anything you find.
Well, remember last week when Whisper got 3 daggers out of the back of the barrel? Well,
Uh-huh.
I just thought that maybe I could, take
Someone
something
brought
that we
this-
can use.
Someone brought this to the queen's wedding.
That is right.
Roy
Yeah,
is
apparently so.
cursed.
This was. Does it look like the daggers that Brianna brought, or is this different?
different.
I
So
mean,
someone else had been
Oh,
conspiring, I suppose.
I suppose someone else had an assassination thing.
Now come here, Roy.
Okay,
And then I just place my hand on your forehead and cast remove curse.
what are you blessing me now?
Yeah, it's another exorcism.
Yeah, it's an No, it's an intervention, Falion.
Let go
We
of
need to
this
stop talking
boy.
of his weapons.
You
I'm
have
not
no
possessed.
power over here.
Can I join Zab and casting remove curse so it's now twice?
I mean one is enough.
The power
okay,
of
okay.
Etheria
I
compels
thought
you.
I could
I'm still holding the.
instead of like
It's not-
power of Etheria, I start speaking in like in infernal.
I'm still holding the dagger, and I
Do
say,
you mind?
Roy says,
Do you mind, Mitch?
Roy says, I'm not possessed. It's the normal dagger. As
As
far
he
as I'm
says,
Go of
concerned.
this boy.
as he says, I'm not possessed. You just see like glowing red eyes starting to emanate from Roy's.
Oh,
Totally
sure.
cursed.
Sure you're not. Totally not. Sit down, Roy, and sheath the dagger. We're doing an intervention.
Roy, let
So-
go.
Yeah, were able
Sam,
to shoot
continue.
the dagger. Yeah.
Where's the holy water?
Alright.
Daddy, no.
That.
Did you just?
Okay.
So it's a normal dagger now?
Yes.
No.
It is not a normal dagger now.
Okay,
So
I
I-
put it in the sheath.
It's possible someone wanted to frame someone else and give them this dagger. Yeah.
Possibly. The dagger of bloodlust sounds cool though. Oh well, and I put it on the back.
When you say stuff like that,
Well,
it's
Very
like
concerning.
you're picking up cursed items on purpose.
Yeah, maybe
it's not my fault.
We
maybe
need to
Roy
teach him a
asks-
lesson, maybe.
Yeah, maybe ask first to
On the
detect-
next curse item he picks
identify-
up.
Yeah, on,
it's
on
her-
the
Guys.
next weapon that you find, kindly refer to Zab and or Mafia for the
Yeah.
future. Thank you.
or have it blessed
Oh.
first.
I'll consider it. Like, this cannon is not cursed. It's an heirloom.
Heirlooms
Sure,
can
it's,
be
sure
cursed.
it is. Sure it is. Just
Right,
stop
buddy,
talking to it
uh,
in public.
Right? Friend. Old friend.
How many is that anyway? You have that.
I don't know
armor.
right now.
Is
I don't
that
know.
a sword?
There's a bunch here. I'm gonna open the bag of the bag. There's a bunch here. You guys
Oh,
want
shit.
some?
Hey. Oh, sure. And I reach into the bag of devouring and pull
Ah,
something
man.
out the
Okay.
He offered. I can't refuse. What do I roll? Do I roll anything or no?
I will let you roll. Sorry, what you're planning to do again?
Reach into the
I'm
bag of
gonna
the
reach
bag.
into the bag of devouring and pull something out.
D100.
It's either gonna eat my hand and or
Or you
You
get
You
don't
the
just
do
got
that.
that back, you know that, man.
Ah,
oh no, that's nice.
What did you roll?
70.
17 or 70?
70.
oh.
As you pull something from it, you reach in.
Okay.
You grab the sharp end.
You hold on to something quite long,
Oh no.
Oh, what? What?
and yeah,
Huh? Huh?
kind of something long and quite hard.
Oh my
Oh
God.
my god.
Oh my.
It's,
It's long and hard, girthy, maybe?
not too girthy. It's like
Oh, just
It-
perfect.
it's
Gotcha,
just right on
okay.
your grip.
Nice.
Mhm.
Nice. Uh-huh.
As do you pull it out?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just
Okay. So as you're pulling it out, you notice it's embellished in gold. You see that also it's quite like a gold handle, and then you notice that it's not quite something that is metallic, but more of rubbery and leathery. You do
Oh.
see as you pull it out, it is
no.
a whip.
Oh, okay.
Oh nice. A whip.
Oh. Nice.
Yeah.
Not
do
for
you
my
do with-
taste though. I hand it over
What
to
do you
Roy.
do with the whip?
Si Maestro ba nasa ceremony?
Can I try and like everyone step aside?
Okay,
I'm gonna try
okay.
and crack it.
Performance
I'm gonna
check,
try and
please.
crack it.
Performance check.
Performance. No. Okay.
You should adopt the French accent.
Oh, performance nito.
Didn't know Maestro was invited.
Oh please, don't call me maestro.
They're a
Not.
powerful.
Call me call me the great tamer. Yeah, tamer. The
Pretender.
great tamer.
Okay.
Oh
What did
shit.
you roll?
We won't call
That
you
one.
that.
A nat 1? Okay. Roll me
The D4 slashing. If it's
1d10, please.
Success.
It's a D.
Oh no.
One.
Okay. Dang. Okay, 7.
What's Menchie's favorite number?
7 po. 13?
As you crack the whip, it hits Zabanaya.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Zabanaya,
Not for me.
You-
I throw the whip.
you
Yeah,
will
okay.
take 4 damage, 4 slashing.
I believe you're supposed to say the safe word.
Creak the wop. I'm sorry.
What did that? How? What?
Yeah, I
would
don't
you
know.
do
You were
that?
behind me. The whip was forward. The heck?
We are in a small container. 4
That's
by
true.
4-sided.
Let me see that,
car.
Menchi.
It's on the ground. I don't know. I don't want to pick it up anymore. It's scary. I don't like it.
Do I
can be
feel
very
like
useful.
it's enchanted as well? Magic awareness.
No. It's a normal
Okay.
whip.
Oh,
That's
didn't know you
things.
could do that with a whip. You know, fling it backwards.
Oh yeah. Why don't you show a demonstration,
very
Roy?
Yeah, I'm not gonna touch that.
He's actually quite proficient if you try.
That reminds me. Did any one of you guys pick up any healing potion?
Healing
Right.
potions.
Well, we have Zab.
In some of
I
these
have-
scrolls, I have.
I have healing
Healing.
potions.
I guess because I am a font, an ever-flowing font of life. Is that it?
Oh what? No, you're not, Zab. You're more than a ever-flowing life font. You're our guide. You know, like our shining light in a dark tunnel. Yeah, that's what you are.
That is
Menchi, are you drunk again?
Oh
A
no,
very lame apology.
I'm just very apologetic because I hurt him with a whip and I'm very sorry.
Lame.
oh,
How about we put this away and I put it back to the
I
public
can keep
devourer?
it. It seems interesting.
Oh, you want this? Okay, I give it
It's an
to
interesting weapon.
You guys would feel a sudden push forward as the train stops.
Whoa.
As the train stops and the doors open, you guys would see sort of a lift mechanism in front of you that leads up to Eba.
We're here now.
Over here.
Oh, automated stairs.
Are we going straight?
Is Roy still
the
still
divider?
going to kiss Ozzy when they meet, or is that can I not get in on the bet now?
I don't understand how that's a bet.
You want to join in the bet?
Yeah, I wanna join.
So you're on the kissing team, or are you on my team?
I'm on your team. I bet Roy's gonna get buried 6 feet under,
I
or
don't think
in
you should kiss him.
Ozzy's
It's up to Roy.
6
Do
feet
you-
under.
Do
Mhm.
you want to bet against
What?
both of us? 5 gold each. That's 10 if you
5 gold.
win.
I only have, and I look at my purse DM and it's empty. There's like 1 copper piece and a dead moth. I
What the
can
hell,
bet
Bench?
I can bet this dry lint, a dead moth, and a copper piece.
That's not gonna cut it.
You talk to him, Roy.
That's not gonna cut it. But
Okay, then
Oh, this gold coin
betting-
I just received from Shira.
Okay, wait. I think I have something, and I look around, rummaging through my things, and I
how about that thing you got
spied-
from Chira?
I find a let's see. I find a dagger that's not used. It's still new.
I already have a
Oh, what
dagger.
about this? Will this do? True, but it's not a low image dagger.
How
What
is
are
it
we
different?
talking about?
Oh, it has my
That's
initials
not a weird
on it,
bet.
and it has L
It,
on the hilt. Yes.
it
Mario
It
was
is
has
the
a bet.
this stupid bet that I won't kiss Ozzy when you win.
no, you said that's the customary way.
It
The kiss,
is.
bro.
Why are you so confused about other people's customs?
No, he said that. That didn't came from me. I was
It's a
surprised that
normal
it
thing.
happens.
God damn it! As I
He
walk
said
in.
Oh,
normal.
Ruwak has a point. That's like a little bit racist on your part, Felio.
I'd say ignorant.
Jesus.
I
Yeah,
Alright,
just
just
said that
because
I don't know
That's
just
that
right.
because he's a
that is a
half
thing.
elf doesn't mean he can't kiss his homies.
That's
No,
why I
no, no,
said
I'm not on your side. I'm
uh,
betting on Roy kissing Ozzy. I'm not a racist, nor am I a
Your
bigot.
bet is
Thank you
already
very much.
compromised. If Roy wanted you to lose, you know.
You
you just have to do it
guys?
and show me that it is actually happening as a customary thing. I told you I don't know about such
I
things.
don't
You
understand why this is
guys
sensitive.
are making this weird.
No,
Honestly,
we're not. You're making
It's
it
not.
weird, Yuzra.
How?
We're by saying it's weird when it's not.
So
It's
are you
not.
saying meant you're willing to kiss Ozzy as well?
Oh, I'm willing to kiss everyone. That's not even a question.
I get
Well,
that.
All right, if you want, I'll bet you another 5 gold piece if you kiss along with Roy Ozzy.
Really? I
okay.
mean,
Richie, you go left cheek. I'll go right cheek.
oh,
you'd
we're
be going
doing
the same
cheeks.
way.
Okay, okay. I can do cheeks.
All right,
Please
5 gold
specify.
witnesses. 5 gold to Roy if you kiss the
Wait,
right chick.
specify on
So
the face.
so I bet 5 gold that Roy will kiss the right butt cheek and I will kiss the left butt cheek. How's that?
It's a butt
Oh,
cheek now. It's on the face.
Oh, face
now it's
cheeks.
weird.
Oh, all
Now
right.
it's
That
weird.
is weird.
Man, I
You
have a
made
whip.
it weird.
What?
Let's call
It's
this out.
Alright.
custom.
Love mention I have a whip and I'm not afraid to use it.
Okay,
As you
fine. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyways, I'll bet this dagger Roy will not kiss Ozzy. Ozzy will retaliate and
okay.
would probably smack Roy. Maybe.
We'll see.
Alright.
Are we there yet?
As you guys ride the lift, from darkness comes to light as the very bright sunlight welcomes you back. You're now within the ports of Eba. As you guys reach Eba, you are welcomed with the harsh sun. And with the harsh sun comes the welcoming, of course, of everything there. You could immediately hear seagulls from afar. You can hear also a lot of deck activity as you guys find yourselves at the edge of the town just by the port. And also hear some sailors shouting that's starting to dock some areas.
I'm gonna miss this.
Does the people that can see us right now, do we notice how they perceive us or
They're not really paying any
reaction?
mind to y'all.
Huh? I guess we're not wanted people anymore.
Let's not.
Shouldn't mention that.
I miss this smell.
The
The
sea?
markets, the fish.
You're
First
from
Been a
here?
few
desserts.
days without the sun.
Yes, good.
Wait,
Feels good.
Roy, you're from? Is this your town?
Oh no, my time's few miles north.
Oh,
This is Eva. Welcome to the material plane.
Yeah, welcome. You guys have a I think Ruak, you're also new to this area, right?
I believe I've never been here.
Yeah. So welcome
I will rely on you two guys.
to the upper realm.
What?
We've
I've been from the surface.
No, it's just a term I'm using. It's not really something.
Oh, gotcha.
I think Philo usually gets the fish from the tavern. Like fish served in the tavern here.
This is crazy. I think
That's a lot of
there's
water over
so
there.
much noise.
Ah, well,
Normal.
it's a normal thing, everyday thing for foreigners, you know?
Yeah.
And the
This is
open
normal.
sky.
And it smells like salt.
That's
Just
because of the
And
sea.
fish.
can
Fresh
do that.
sea. The fresh sea.
As you guys take a whiff of breath, you inhale the musky flavors of the sea. Isra, I know this is your first time being in such a port or like coastal town that is in any place in Eldoria. Surely everything is a shock to you. You would see the merchants trying to haul fish. You can see some activities in the deck, some people walking, carrying boxes of fish. You can see sails being masted, but from afar you would hear a very distinct sound of something that you thought you would only hear underwater. You would hear a groan from afar, as you can see a very distinct ship that is not really a ship.
What the heck?
As you guys move forward, before you, sleek hulls of silver leaf shimmer like living spirits. It rests atop one of the docks,
Oh.
and it glows faintly with the captured sunlight. It gleams just right, and it's colored silver. It's shaped like a whale, essentially. Um, its sail is very much like etched up, like antennas. It's made of dream silk, and it's catching not. It doesn't catch wind, but it mostly catches the tide of the waters. Um, as you guys look there on the side, just awaiting, wearing red cloak and his signature cowboy hat, you recognize a familiar face as he bows his head and he faces you guys. You see Ozzy.
Oh, it's
There's the man.
there he is.
Ozzy, my friend! And I walk up to Ozzy. Like very Italian.
Very Italian, very mafioso.
Yeah, mafioso.
I think
Ozzy, my friend.
I think he did something. But uh he regards all of you. And says, I'm happy to be back here. So good to see you. How you guys doing?
How are you, my friend? And I kiss him on the right cheek.
Bit what happened to you? You seem a bit touchier now.
It's a bet. And I look at Fabian.
Just go with it. It's a bit of money for them.
I cast minor illusion. A crowd going, yay!
Right.
How are you, my friend?
I'm alright. It's not too shabby. I've gone back to Silent Stone and I've went with my mum and now I'm back here. As I heard you guys are going to Lunare.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well, you've been to Silent Stone? How's Verka?
Erica's eager to join us, but she's studying as per usual.
Yeah.
She has been following the ways of her mother. So
So you guys are
Powering
you're
up, I
all
see.
good?
yeah, we're all good. Nothing to worry about. We're easy.
When are you gonna come back?
And I reckon, and I'm not sure like how long, but once I get a clear picture of what we're gonna face, we could be joining you guys sooner than later. I'm not quite sure yet, but we have to see.
Did you
What?
do something? You did something with your fur or your hair? Kind of like
Nah,
skinny.
skinny.
No?
Yeah, have you been eating?
Sleeker?
Yeah, I've been eating, sleeping.
Yeah.
Cool, 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 cool.
Oh, nothing
So-
like a good ale couldn't fix.
Ooh,
Yeah.
is there ale in the Moon Glider, Ezra? Did Chira?
Shira's not with you guys.
Udra.
Did she mention that is there ale on
She
board?
didn't really mention. You have to find out for
Yeah.
yourselves.
What do you think, Roy?
Guess we'll
Should
have
we
to
get
check.
our supply of ale?
I suppose sailors
We're at the
must have
port.
something.
Yes.
People import stuff.
Right, let's buy some barrel. One barrel.
Alright.
Maybe one, two.
As you guys enter, as you guys aboard this moon
Vessel?
glider, yeah, the vessel hums. It feels like it's breathing by itself. It's
Oh.
inside this hollow, very much like an interior of a normal galleon, but an almost nautical resonance. You can definitely feel as it makes its groans every now and then. You definitely feel vibrations around the vessel, like it is breathing with you, and it is with you all in through. And as you do that, as he senses that everyone's already within the area, inside the vessel, the moon glider moves and begins its voyage.
Did we have time, DM, to buy a barrel of ale or how many?
You guys,
Roy?
as you go inside, you would definitely see all of the pastries that Chira has promised.
Okay.
You guys also see an array of food, some wine, and some ale available
Nice.
for consumption.
That's
Yeah, ships have-
I handed the 5 gold to Roy. Here,
such
you
luxuriance.
wacko guy.
Never bet to a bartender, man.
This
Well-
is beautiful.
Yeah, I've never
Will
been in a
this
ship
be
before.
normal for us now?
I wish. This is an awesome way to travel.
That's true.
Is this like a cruise DM? Like,
Yeah, you guys are cruising, but
all right,
high speeds.
Lowen she's on the upper deck, suntanning.
And I,
Alright.
and I thought
When did they
Verica's
change?
carriage was
When did we not change?
luxurious.
Sometimes.
Okay.
This is above affluence.
Yeah,
I
this
don't
is
know.
luxurious, to say the least.
It's unsettling to me. Why are we so low?
Oh my
And
god!
Rocky.
They have caviar, and Lowen she's like scarfing down caviar.
Okay. Can you roll me a con save, please? Mention.
All right,
It's not
Um,
caviar.
I asked
it's
Whisper.
not caviar.
I asked Whisper to check. How long do you think we'll travel to Donare? Using this air,
Oh.
is this flying thing,
2 days.
the glider?
2 days.
Are we flying or
About-
on me on sea?
You're gliding. You're gliding on the sea. So
Can
think
I-
of it like a dolphin,
Yeah.
pero not jumping on the air, pero it's more of like parang
Riding the
gumagano
wave.
na-
It's
or riding
hovering?
the wave. Yeah, hovering a little bit, pero hindi naman siya
Hovering
lumulubog.
or
I'm gonna.
Kinda like a flying fish.
I'm gonna con save.
okay.
Okay, it's for
Oh.
seasickness. Okay.
Yeah.
I roll a 9 on my con save.
Okay.
Like
Does,
flying.
does that
As
also
you
really
bite
low.
off, as you bite it, Chloe mentions the caviar, it pops off, and you can definitely feel something moving from inside the caviar.
It's a lie.
I
As you spit it
Can I
out, it's a bunch of larvae that is within the eggs. So
disgusting. That wasn't caviar at all. This isn't fancy. I changed my mind. I hate this cruise.
11.
then 11, you guys would see Isra a little bit paler as she is. She's normally pale, but you guys see her a little bit paler. Definitely trying to kind of like go up and down, like para lang gusto niya sinasabayan niya yung angat baba, thinking that it's gonna help her. But she's just there on the side. You guys can see cold sweat dripping down from Isra's forehead.
Are you sick?
Are
I
you okay?
I really want to look at the water right now, but every time I look at it, I feel like I'm gonna vomit. So I'm just gonna
Are
I'm
you
looking.
poisoned?
No. Oh, that made it so much worse. Okay.
This is awesome.
Can I go up the head?
The dock.
Sir,
parang,
I
ano,
guess.
balcony area.
I'm
Yeah.
just looking at
Yeah.
Ruak and
Oh, the
whisper
bow.
if they're
I'm
sitting in
gonna
front of
do a
me.
Luffy.
Yeah.
Whisper's gonna get a parang towel, put some cold water in it, and put it on Isra's forehead.
I
As-
believe best practice is you view the horizon to prevent your motion
Yeah.
sickness.
As
Okay.
everyone is concerned for Isra DM, can Lowenman should be doing like a Titanic moment on the edge of the
Okay.
Who's holding
Roy,
that?
as you go up that area of the vessel, you see Lowenmensch just arms spread on the corner.
What
on
are you
the tip of
doing?
it.
You might fall.
Come on,
Acrobatics check,
plane.
Lowenmensch.
and then minor illusion, my heart will go on. If
Okay.
in the background,
Lowen-
my heart will
How
go
are
on.
you
Don't
this
presume.
quick?
Lowenmensch, roll
Having a
me for
moment.
the minor illusion. Can you roll me a d20, please?
All right.
What instrument?
You would guys see Folion just running around having fun.
19.
Ooh, what's that?
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me a sec.
How are you this quick? Go here.
I can teleport. Did I not show you before?
Ah, face stuff. I knew it. I knew it.
Ah, yes.
I'm king of the world.
Israel runs
Good.
out
Hold
and
me.
vomits
Hold me,
Vomit in
Roy.
right behind you.
I can hear your famous harmonica playing.
So weird. Come on.
Hey, we're not getting any better playing music, huh?
Oh, you want me to play better music? All right. Yeah, I stopped the minor illusion DM, and this time I take out the Le Petit Voix,
Mm-hmm.
and I start playing like a sea shanty or something if possible.
Okay.
But
Roll me performance,
This
please.
has never gone well.
Oh my god, can I use lucky to give me advantage?
Sure.
Okay, 1 luck point gone. Performance, no?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 32.
Hmm. Okay.
Okay. As he starts to play from his Le Petit Voix, you would listen and this music gets so louder and louder. It feels like a full orchestra. It's so beautiful to the ears, but also you guys start to wonder where all of the other instruments are coming from.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. And I stand on
Who's
the
playing
railings of
that?
the...
And I'm
Where is
starting
it
just
coming from?
pulling it. And I'm feeling the music in my bones.
You guys would definitely see Lowenmensch just starting to really get lost in the music. You guys would see Lowenmensch not in a way that you have seen him before, but also in a way that he is the first time in a while that he has performed well. For that, I will give you 1 inspiration, Lowenmensch.
Well, gotta hand it to him.
Yay!
We gotta hand it to him. The 9 hells froze over.
They're
Apparently, Twig's gonna
technically
fly.
performing.
Hopefully that's the first of the only.
No,
throughout the campaign.
first,
It would have been amazing if we could pull
There.
that every time.
completed. How's that for a epic music montage?
He gives standing
What?
ovation. How come you never do this when it counts?
What do you mean I do this all the time?
Because
Sure.
it's nonsense. It's nothing. That's why Mensch is performing good. I'm drunk.
Oh, I'm not drunk. I'm completely sober.
Oh, so that's why it's good
That's
this time.
why, yeah.
What do you mean that's why?
Nothing. That was
Nothing. We're proud of you,
just trails off.
Mitzi.
I'm telling the truth. This is the best performance you've ever had.
As soon as
That's
Zab finishes that sentence, I go like, uno momento, and I start vomiting, puking next to
all right.
Isra.
Okay, okay.
Good casting. It lower
Testing.
lesser restoration
Okay.
to prevent
Yes.
poison.
It's
As you guys
crazy.
recover from that, we will fast track our journey as you guys enjoy your voyage. I will give you guys a chance to long rest here also, if you guys
Ooh.
want to restore any cast spells or anything. But I feel like everything that you guys have cast, like aid, death ward, will disappear. So you need to
Yeah.
recast that.
Okay, recasting 8 again, I guess.
What was it again?
It's like our morning routine.
So if we're fast tracking this, so the first night, Polion would sneak up a bottle of ale and a pastry
Okay.
with the one candle that he requested from Shira.
All
And in
right.
his room, he would flick his finger to light up the candle, stick it in the pastry, and he would wish for his birthday. And he would remember taking out a photo of his mother, Maya, and Josh, which was created on his 12th birthday. The only picture that he has of that. And he would remember his grandmother. And he would say to himself or to Igneous, "Happy birthday to me, pal. This is something that I never thought I would reach 17."
Aw.
And I blow out the candle and just drink up the bottle of ale, and I just pass out.
Yeah.
So right now, Faldion would be 17.
All right.
You didn't
But
tell
no one knows that.
anyone?
No one knows
Oh,
that.
We don't
Yeah.
know that.
Ayan.
Doing it himself.
Okay.
Cabin.
Please take note of that. Falion, you can edit it in your
No.
character deck. But yeah, happy birthday, Falion.
Oh.
Okay.
We could do a ceremony.
No one
Pumping
knows.
of age.
No.
Kung ano dyan. No one
May
knows.
buff.
Alright.
So just to be clear, DM, you mentioned from last session this was Frostvale.
Yes, this is Frostvale.
And I posted sa'yo sa chat that
Yep.
that is the, I don't know. Right?
Yes, I confirmed that.
Yep.
Alright. You guys, it is currently the next day. Next 2 days, we have been traveling by sea for 2 days now. And you guys feel that as you get closer and closer to Lunare, the sky gets dimmer and dimmer. There's until such a point that the sun is not necessarily touching land. The moon glider lets out its final groan and docks itself over at Floatown. As you guys enter Lunare, you guys would see Floatown, and as the ship glides silently through the mist, the sea is currently black as ink. Before you, nestled in the weeping cliffs and broken shores, is Floatown. You can see crooked spires leaning at impossible angles. Its lights very dim and shifting. A place between awaking and dreaming. And tonight, you feel that the boundary of it is thinning. Welcome to Flowtown, guys.
How
Wow.
is the atmosphere, DM? Is it gloomy, vibrant, stale?
As you guys enter, you guys can definitely feel that the area is very. Everyone seems to be moving at a very, very slow pace.
What time is it? Is it? I ask everyone. What time is it? Is it
This
twilight, dusk?
I
just
think it's still morning.
it's dawn.
It's dawn.
Can you all roll me a wisdom save right now, please?
Let's go.
Yeah, we
Wisdom save.
wisdom save.
Pwede,
Do we have the
po
plus
ba
5 from
gumamit
Paladin
ako ng
Auras?
ano?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, okay. Can I
Do
use
we get
lucky
the plus 5
DM?
from Malkia?
+5.
Okay.
Plus
Can I
5,
use my
that would
lucky
be
to
40.
get
Sure, sure, sure.
advantage?
A
No. 17.
Ah.
Wala na ako
Total
yun.
of
Okay.
Alright.
grabe, plus 10 pala yung with save ko. That's crazy.
yeah, same.
Same.
Crazy. The people that I cannot charm, Isra and Zap. God dang.
Okay. Got it. I will not say if you saved or not. You will just receive a message from me.
Mystery.
Alright.
Message.
You guys would see a few key areas in Flowtown. You see a tavern. You would also see an inn. And you would also see a church.
There's no
Or do-
people.
There are people. There are. It's just that the people that you guys see, as you guys the locals there are normal, like they're very much like normal people. You can see mostly drow races that are living there. You can also see some elves. You can see also a few other races, but Zabanaya, as you look into the town, you don't necessarily see any hobgoblins that your visions and everything has that you expected. You don't see any of those.
Are we in the open area of the town, DM?
Yes.
we note-
yeah, go.
Do we notice that the people are giving attention or paying attention to us?
They don't really mind because they're very used to people coming and going from Flowtown to Eba and vice versa.
Oh, okay.
Apart from that, that's what you guys observe. That those are more of like the people that are there. You also see some drows. You also see some moon elves. Apart from that, from the distance, you would like hear a few creatures, like maybe like a howling wolf from a distance.
What the? Shit. Do you guys hear that?
That's a wolf, right?
That's kind of weird.
Sounds like a normal wolf. doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just a wall. They're
Are
quite
nocturnal
common.
hunters. Yeah.
And it's
Spooky.
far from what I was expecting. It's quaint.
It's not
In a
even that
land-
spooky. It's
This is what you expected, Zab? What? Shit, what's that?
Did everyone hear
okay.
that?
No, that was not normal. What the heck was that?
What the
Can we try to identify the sound?
It's a hawk, guys. Come
Oh,
Oh.
on.
it's a hawk.
The
Seahawk.
church. Can we identify just by looking at it
Yes.
Which god it
which
is?
god?
Religion, please.
Okay.
Advantage for
Ooh.
you, Zab.
Anyone can roll DM.
And
Yes,
me?
definitely.
I was just
What
like proficient.
religion is this? I don't think I even
Reli-
know what this is.
Religion check.
No, not
Oh,
one.
okay. That's
I have a minus one.
a
Ooh,
21.
5.
Anyone who would roll anything above a 15 would know this.
Okay.
This definitely is a Church of Mort.
Lamont.
La Mort,
Madame.
the Lady of the Everdark.
And what?
You would see a symbol of a
Does
raven
me
on
and
top of the
Folio
church.
know this DM?
Yeah. What did you roll for history?
Oh, history. You have to roll?
Religion, sorry. Yeah. Religion, please.
Okay.
What's
I thought you
Aetherius
automatically know
standing
because
on?
we served him
You
before.
guys, Aetherius, people who worship Aetherius would definitely regard Mort as the direct opposite of Aetherius. However,
Yeah.
the church recognizes that death is an imminent path, but it is not towards Lady Mort, but it's more of like a rapture towards Aetherius, not through Mort. So you're not super with it. Benji, you wouldn't know this.
Okay.
You guys would see Falion also very much staring into the church. Feels like he's just wondering.
I go like,
think
hey
I'm
Zab,
okay."
it's a church. Maybe you could ask them for help. You're a cleric, right?
Well,
What kind of church is this? What god do you think they serve?
I don't know, maybe
Um,
Aetherius? Because it's a church.
It's quite the opposite, I think.
Man,
I
there's a
don't
lot
think
of
this is
gods.
the same
That
one.
particular thing I know. I don't think Aetherius is
Mort is
representing
the
this.
Lady of the Everdark.
Ooh, Mort.
Oh,
Is that kind of like
Lady of the
opposite of Aetherius?
Everdark.
That explains the
You're
raven.
familiar with one of her avatars, though.
I have no idea who that is. I'm sorry.
Apart from that, Zabanaya and
No.
everyone else,
I kinda skipped out on religion.
you would also see banners on the sides, apart from the symbols of the Lady of the Everdark. You would see an emblem of a falling star wrapped in ivy.
That's pretty.
Is
That's-
this familiar to us?
You guys can history if you guys want.
History
Oh,
of it. Okay.
No, the religion is the first one.
Oh, okay. So
You
you've
see,
got
ah,
Oh,
Mort
I have
Sorry.
the same thing as I had proficiency.
and the
as well.
Celestial Sovereign
Yeah, I
are
have no
diametrically
idea.
opposed.
Not 10.
yeah, I would
Sorry,
imagine. So.
that's supposed to be a natural 20. My
Okay.
bad.
Oh, let's
Not
go.
Alright.
20.
Anyone who would roll above at 15 would know this.
I would not.
Whisper, you would know that the emblem belongs to one of the 7 houses of Lunatic.
Do I
It's a
know
pretty image.
Which
parang
one?
any more?
Hmm?
Yep.
You would know that this belongs to House Moonfall.
Moonfall. Do I parang know any particular figures, any parang personage that's famous from Moonfall?
You would know their family. The family is the Moonfall. Well, of course, all of the houses are named after their last names. So that's their family name. Currently, the head of you would know that the current leader of the house Moonfall is Thera Moonfall.
Tara.
Thera. Babae
Do
siya.
I know would I know, sorry, ang daming tanong. Would I know if they are at the very least antagonistic or parang
Territorial.
territorial house. Yeah.
They stand. You would know the word that you would know that they're associated with is diplomacy.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Roy
I'll
asks
tell
Mr.
this.
What the heck is a moonfall? And what is it like a facility?
No, it's the family name. Lunare is divided between 7 houses. Moonfall is one of them. I guess it's a good thing that the Moonfall family is in charge of Flowtown. They're more diplomatic than the others.
But the question is, are they influential or at the top of the food chain kind of family?
In the hierarchy.
Would
Or are they the
Should we say hi?
would I know that from the role? Parang from what's their current standing?
Leaderboard.
No.
the
Leaderboard.
Currently you wouldn't know because you haven't been around. However,
Mhm.
you can ask them.
Information.
Yeah. But
It's-
that will cost you though.
Yeah.
I
We
will let
don't
you know
know
what cost it will be.
cost. Yeah. We don't know yet. At the very least, they're in charge of the port down, so I can't imagine that they're down on the rankings. But I could also be wrong.
What do you think, guys? We should find somewhere to stay?
But they're agreeable, right, Whisper?
At the very
Try-
least, yes.
Let's try to be on their good side. Not act
They are-
antagonized.
A diplomatic family. People
Alright.
that can be talked to.
I suppose that's
Okay,
a
then
good thing.
what about the other 6? Are they also diplomatic or no?
I
Well,
don't
if
have
this
enough
family is
information about that.
especially known for diplomacy, then maybe they are the exception.
Guys, I think we should find a place that we
Nope.
can talk and not here in the open because we are new to this area.
Don't
Then we
Let's
could probably discuss everything in the, where we're staying.
Ozzy,
Come to think of it,
Ozzy!
is Ozzy gonna come with us?
He is, right? Right,
Yep.
Oz?
Yep.
You're joining?
Yeah.
yeah.
Nice
Uh,
place,
Leon
by
is
the
right.
way.
Wait
Nature.
lang. To catch up, Ozzy, you guys are currently now in Lunare in Flowtown. Flowtown is described to be very, very somber. And in a way is very also the light it is morning currently, but in Lunare light is not, it's very foreign to the people living in Lunare. The lights of the Flowtown flicker, not steady but shifting, as though the stars themselves were sighing in their sleep. It's very much like that scenario. The salty scent of the sea merges with something floral and unfamiliar, almost something sweet, but also something almost wrong. They saw a church, Ozzy, that is currently is a church of Lady Mort, which is the goddess of death, and also would see an emblem or a banner containing an emblem of a falling star wrapped in ivy, which Whisper identified to be from the house Moonfall,
Moonfall.
which is one of the 7 houses of Lunare. That's you're caught up.
For the record, I've never been here before, right? As Ozzy.
It's your first time.
Okay. But
Nature.
do I know that being like in this kind of scene or nature na normal lang yung pagiging fishy vibes niya?
It is nature check.
Seems.
Go ahead. Nature check, guys.
Alrighty.
Although I
natural
would
people.
only allow one nature check for the entire time that you will be in Lunare. If you fail this, this is it. That's all you know.
Just help you.
Guidance.
I will
I have a
DM you
decent
guys
one.
whatever you find.
Can someone guidance
Guidance,
me?
luck point,
Yeah,
go.
I do.
Okay.
Let the druid do it.
Okay, I'm a plus
Self-action na lang
16.
ako.
I'm a plus 16.
Oh my
I'll-
goodness.
I'll bolstering
I,
magic
oh,
isa.
right. I'll cast Fortune's favor sa kay Izra to give her like a reroll in case she fails.
Okay. If no one
Okay.
else rolls for this, and then Isra is the only one who rolls and she succeeds, I can just
Izra
announce
lang-
it.
Okay. Go.
Here's your
Go,
D4.
go.
Thank you. Roll the
Just in
D4 na
case
lang
you
for me.
fail, I massage
Plus
your
3, Ezra.
shoulders.
Okay, plus 3.
I massage Izra's shoulders and I go like, okay, Izra, tell us what does nature say?
Can
What does the
I
wind
Immune from
speak?
being a warrior.
should I just re-roll or I reached above a 20 naman na. Pero should I re-roll
No,
to
it,
try
Yes,
to
yes,
trigger?
yes.
no,
Yeah.
Well,
no
you
need-
don't. It depends. It's up to you. You don't know
No,
the set DC.
Fortune's favor doesn't get dispelled unless you want it to. It's basically a spell where you like if you fail the roll you can dispel the spell and you get a reroll and you choose which one is the
Okay.
highest roll basically. So you can still
Is
have
it- so-
disadvantage, use Fortune's favor and pick the highest among the 3 D20s. Best
So,
spell.
so essentially, I can re-roll and it has no consequences to the roll I have right now.
Yep.
Yep.
If you want.
Can I confirm, DM?
Yes, I can confirm.
Okay, I'll just roll again to be sure. I just wanna see if I can get a nat 20.
Yeah, you still pick the highest. It's fine.
Okay, it does a lot better overall. I got a 28.
Yes.
So, upon observing Isra, you would see that the architecture is very flowing. You see organic houses made of driftwood mostly, weeping moss and sea stone. You can see that the roads shift slightly every now and then, but never the same twice. There's always a different change. It's subtle, but with the 28, you would notice that every 15-20 minutes or so, the roads shift. Apart from that, you would also notice the inhabitants are mere mortals, moon elves, drows. You'd also see some people who has something glowing something glowing on their forehead. You would see like it's reminiscent of like a faint star. Apart from that, you would also see some people walking who have shackles on their feet. It doesn't seem to be weighted, but it's just like shackles that are broken.
I'm picking them off.
Is
You would-
there
Mhm.
combinations? So some who have forehead blows and shackles, or shackles are separate from the people who have forehead blows, or
Separate.
separate.
Also,
Hmm.
with the nature of 28, I will DM you something.
Okay, cool.
Crazy.
Cool. I
Kala ko announced. What's this with the DM?
That's a
I'm
different thing.
scared.
Yeah.
this place is so strange. I mean, even stranger than the Fey Wilds. Like if you look over there, that road has been shifting nonstop since we've been here.
Oh,
Road where?
And
What road?
I gesture
down this
towards like the different ones.
Is
that
it like when AI generates a video?
kinda.
Is it like that?
kinda?
Shivering.
I
Yep.
think yeah. It's not that noticeable, and it only happens, I guess, within 50. I don't know how long it's really been, but it is shifting. I don't know if the roads will lead to the same place if we walk it again.
Oh. How do you navigate? Like,
We need to get our bearings.
Also, and I say this in a lower voice, the people here, the residences, some people are in shackles.
We still have
Shack-
slavery
shack-
looks
here.
over.
What?
Don't make it obvious. Don't make it obvious.
You'd also
we could
hear
Shackles.
Ezra
Are they criminals?
and
They're
everyone with
criminals, huh?
anyone with a
no,
passive
there's
perception of
criminals.
18 or higher. You will
Mhm.
also hear some faint groaning as some of the people are walking, like something like that.
They seem to be in a
Hey,
sort of stupor.
I think, yeah.
A sleeping state.
Probably charmed. Yeah,
Sleeping?
they're probably charmed.
Well,
DM,
Mhm.
do the people that have shackles look like slaves?
Not necessarily. Some of them are dressed alright. Some of them are dressed badly. It's a mix.
Mhm. Just that they have those parang broken shackles.
Yes.
Isn't that kind of an effect like, what do you call those guys that walk? What?
Dream
Ah,
walking.
Yeah, that
Sleepwalking?
one. Why the fuck I can't remember those?
alright.
I
Do you guys
think
feel that?
Kalyon-
Is these
Do you
people
guys
aren't
feel
supposed
that's
to be-
something you're forgetting?
What?
Before, sige, wait lang. Go lang.
You don't
Forgetting
feel those
what?
guys?
Forgetting. Are you okay for it?
I don't know. I
Oh
feel
no, are we getting
strange.
charmed? We're getting charmed, huh?
How do you feel?
And aren't we supposed to like have a guide here, right? We're
We
not.
are supposed to find,
We're not
Mireille
supposed to be alone
Umbrasil.
here, right?
yes, a
We are
dragon.
supposed
Is that the name of the guy?
Lady?
No, it's the
Umbrasil.
lady.
Yeah.
Lady? Oh shit! What's wrong?
It's alright. I'm not familiar with the name.
Yeah, it's a normal
Hey.
occurrence.
Everyone is mortal, though. I don't think anyone is like
We're getting charmed.
Are they not?
Oh no.
What was that, Ezra?
like. I think they're normal, but that's just the things I have noticed. There's also those who have something glowing in their forehead. It's not that obvious though.
Wait,
Is Lowen Mensch familiar with this magic or no? No.
Arcana.
Okay.
DM, do I
Ay.
notice where a tavern or inn?
Yep, you would see a tavern. It says there's a
Nice.
sign called the Drowsy Gull.
The drowsy.
Gull, like
Ay,
seagull.
Okay. I think Felion is right. We get a room. We look for this
Umbrasil lady.
Umbrasil. They should be able to tell us what's happening here and what all of this means.
The question is, how can we find her?
What do you suggest, Ozzy? How do you find someone that you're not aware of?
No, I
Did-
think they're aware of us.
The sovereign,
Yeah.
the sovereign only gave us a name.
But she's a seer, so I think she knows that we're here.
Did
I
she said
suppose
what she looked like? He?
nothing.
It's a she, right?
the lady.
A lady.
Only that it's a lady and that they expect us to come here. So I suppose we should wait.
We should look around at least.
James, see,
And
I just realized I should instead of getting a 28, it should have a +5. So
33.
yeah,
Okay,
Oh
that's
my
alright.
goodness.
Same outcome. Same outcome.
yep.
Alright.
Well,
Whisper, Ozzy,
Mhm.
Loen Mensch, and Ruak. You guys would see also that there are a number of outposts around. They're more
Mhm.
so disguised as pointy spires that are kind of like the rocks and the geographical forms, but you can
Mhm.
also see like faint light on like inside of it, So you know that it's parang made into a lighthouse of some sort or an outpost on the ground. It's like around 300 feet tall. It's very much like as in parang spires from above. So pagtaas, it kind of, when you look at it like from a normal point of view, like anyone else, like Falion, Ezra, Roy, Malkia, and Zabanaya, it would just look like stars. But you guys know that those are spires and there's light inside of it, so it's currently hollowed out on the inside and then occupied. On the ground you would see a few outposts also on land.
Do we notice if any of the outposts are specifically looking at their group?
No.
Yeah, we had to tell.
They're looking outward of the town, not inward.
Gotcha.
Outward.
Probably
the wilderness.
Probably something to keep out dangerous beasts or monsters.
Is it a float or
No.
like
It's
a tower?
from the ground. It's para siyang spire.
Like a
Parang
watchtower.
Like a watchtower, pero hindi siya man-made. So it's essentially from nature, pero they hollowed it out from the inside to make it a tower. Parang ganon. So imagine like
a stalactite.
A stalactite na
But
parang
really tall.
pag ganon, parang nakabend random angles. So ganon siya.
I'm heading towards the inn. If anybody wants to join me, I'll try to get us some rooms, perhaps.
I'll join Falion.
A bartender is always hospitable.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's go, Roy.
Yeah.
I
we'll
got
walk
a magic item recently that bears a resemblance to the stones, I think. The astral shard. Does it remind me of it at least?
Not necessarily.
Oh, okay.
It's not related in any way.
Good.
So yeah,
Can
it's very like
can
that,
I-
Isra.
Can Lowen Munch feel the vibe of this place? Is this place like a good vibe or a bad vibe?
Well,
Use
roll
your
me an insight check.
Oh, she's an empath.
As
Yeah,
an
she's
empath.
Totally an empath.
As an empath.
She feels the vibe of the place.
he's an empath now.
No one mentioned
Not
feel
people,
his,
but places.
His
Okay.
viber.
I'll take it.
She's getting the vibe from the place.
I'm getting the vibes. Oh, 18.
Okay.
Oh,
What does it give?
With an
Really not a
18,
people,
the vibe
This is
is
giving-
vibing.
Okay. Yeah,
Any
it's
vibe
just
is a good vibe
vibing.
for Menchi right now.
Okay. And I go like this gives gothic but nature gothic.
Yeah.
I like it.
Hey.
Yeah. Gothic
Yeah.
nature core. Yeah. It's giving cottage core, but
gothic
ano,
nature
Uh-huh.
core. But goth, yeah.
yeah.
I like it.
cottage core, but goth. Yeah. Okay. All right. Who is gonna go? Like again, there are 3 key points, key locations that you guys would see. 4 now. So the tavern, a marketplace, a church, and the outpost.
I'll join
Marketplace,
Falion
church
team.
outpost. Okay.
We're
Okay,
trying
we'll
to
go
get
where?
a room.
anyone care to join me at the
So the tavern is the
marketplace?
inn na din ha, Falyo.
I'll go with you.
Yep.
Whisper's going to give
Mark.
everyone tawag dito, psychic whispers.
Psychic
Ooh.
link.
Psychic link, yep. That's for
Okay.
3 hours.
Before you do that, can you please roll me
Oh no.
no.
a wisdom save, please?
Ito
Oh,
na naman
Plus
tayo.
5,
Do I get the
Malkia's
plus 5 from
nearby.
Malkia?
Yes.
Wait, isn't it plus 6 because level? Or...
Oo nga.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Anyway.
so plus
Okay.
6.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Wisdom 16.
You're unable to cast that spell in
Ability?
At 100
It-
damage.
Ability.
for 4 days.
Question DM.
Oh.
It is not a spell.
Ability.
Or ability, or whatever that is.
Kind of like it.
Fair.
You get
Nullified.
static.
who's going to the tavern?
I tell
Kalyan.
this to everybody. Something's blocking my psychic abilities. Yeah.
Is it
Huh.
like from the time when we were in
Avixos?
Avixos?
No, just does this feel similar to the time in Avixos? No.
Roll me either Arcana or no, just Arcana. Yeah, roll me Arcana check. Or survival. Yeah, do survival or Arcana. Either of the two.
Can I roll as well?
Mahina lang ang
No,
signal
siya
ng
lang.
tower.
He's trying to
okay.
sense.
Because it's
That-
Those
Sense the vibe.
towers.
Yeah, he's vibing. He's trying to
Of the
vibe. He's trying to vibe the place
That's a
also.
16.
16? Okay.
Yep.
You would feel that it's not coming from anyone. It's coming from the island itself.
It's different. In Avixos, I felt my spells take effect. This one, it's blocking me completely.
It's
And
more-
Whisper tries again, and I'm now unable to cast it. It's blocking me completely right now.
Smarts are
the
never
land
dead.
rejects you, huh?
Si Ozzy daw,
Yeah.
i-check out yung ano.
Smart is never
Can you
dead.
guys list down on the chat on like who will go where so that we can organize?
As Whispers talking about telepathic communication, I tried to link with Orin. Does that connection still remain? I'm disconnected.
You also cannot hear the Excalion Roy at this moment.
That's interesting.
Oh no.
Am I able to call
Oh, no.
my fiendish resilience ability?
Yes, you do.
Okay, so I put up psychic.
Wow. Okay.
Oy,
Oy.
can you talk to Escalion?
He cannot.
Ay,
Right.
I'm trying.
He currently
Camille.
cannot. It glows dimly and then para siyang napunding Christmas lights biglang nawala.
This
Oh,
has
so
never
when you
happened.
when you knock it like clang 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 clang. Wala.
This has never happened to me before. I can't even speak to Orin right now.
This
Yes,
happened to us.
definitely.
Wait, question DM.
Yeah.
Does this further branch out to communicating with your god?
Like something
For example, Zab.
divine.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
the
You can
anything
try.
divine. Okay, I'll
Can save right now unless you try it.
Oh no, I
That would
don't have
ruin
that spell
that
anymore.
would ruin the curiosity.
That wouldn't work
My
anymore. I don't have
friend.
that spell.
Why have you been silent again?
surely,
Silent treatment.
surely a
Ano naman?
god would be strong enough
Papa,
to
come
pierce the
back.
veil.
Yeah, surely Aetherius
can-
would be strong enough.
Daddy, I love him.
But if you can't reach your
Daddy,
patron,
chill. Ang ganun.
I think that's useless.
Okay. So, Falion and Roy. I look at Roy and Falion. And
What
then
are you
I'll
doing?
turn to Falion.
Okay.
I'll give you 50 gold.
I think this is too much. I'll just probably take around 20 and then I'll just let you know if we need more for the rooms.
Very well.
Right?
Where's Menchi
It's-
going?
Wherever Ozzy is.
Okay, outpost then.
How about Malkia?
Malkia can go to the tavern para 3c3.
Yay.
Oh,
Lowen
si
mentioned like
Falion may dalawang paladin bodyguard.
Bodyguards.
I know, right?
Okay.
So it's me, Ozzy, and Whisper.
Mhm.
The chaos.
I'm just gonna pester Whisper and I go like, can you read my mind now? How about now?
My God.
What if you concentrate on it really, really hard?
What number am I thinking?
What number am I thinking?
You see
enjoying
Whisper's
this.
hands just doing this, just meditating. Parang forcing himself not to hit Menchi.
Oh, by the
Oh,
way,
no,
guys,
no.
before we
Zen.
separate, since Whisper's mind link didn't work, how long before we meet up again? About a couple of
Oh
minutes.
yeah. Rendezvous point.
Whisper pulls out his pocket watch. What time is it right now?
You would see that it is
Oh, no,
currently
sorry.
8 o'clock.
8
Morning.
o'clock.
Yeah, 8 of morn. Yeah.
I
Morning?
guess in an
Yeah.
hour. Morning.
Yeah, it's dark out in the morning.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's always
Outside
night.
you won't discern, right? Because it's everlasting dark. But sa clock ni Whisper is 8.
It's eight.
That's why you bought it.
We should have
Yes.
bought pocket watches.
That's
Maybe they
a
have-
really good buy. Maybe I should buy one myself.
I'll
it's-
burn an hour candle.
No, if we're going to the marketplace, I think they'll have clocks for
Yeah.
sure.
In a place like this,
Zab,
I
zab.
think it's a necessity.
I only have candles.
Hindi ka na senso.
That could work.
You
Cast
should
a
test
spell
that.
that lasts for an hour. So you know
Oh.
if it's up.
Prestidigitation. I'll put a glyph on you.
Light
May
is also an
may
hour.
haste ka na 1 hour.
Wait.
Power walking.
The incense is like the Japanese candlestick, right?
Not
Yung
quite.
incense.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
sticks.
Yep.
I
Yeah,
think
there's
Ozzy
sticks.
has a good idea with that. I have
You can
incense.
flavor it.
Okay. Roll me roll me a d20. If you roll anything above a 15, you can determine how long one incense lasts. Roll me a d20. 15 to 20, ikaw ang magsasabi. You can easily say na it lasts for an hour. Ano yan?
I rolled a 4.
My
Okay. I will determine.
my candles last an hour. Although it's not a good look to be walking the streets with a candle.
Yeah.
Might be gauche in
What
this
about a
area in
lamp?
particular.
Yeah.
Do you have a lamp?
I have the spell prestidigitation. It'll create a symbol for an hour and that'll mark us. If anyone
Okay.
has it.
You think? Much
Yeah.
better then?
I
Okay.
can twin cast.
Yeah. I
You
think
don't have.
does sub
Yeah,
have
that might
prestige?
work.
Who else can I wait?
Oh yeah. DM, before we split up, DM, can I cast Nistol's magic aura on Roy again since it's a new day?
Okay,
I
okay.
keep
They
forgetting.
keep
eight hours,
burning
diba?
us. That's a
Okay.
second level spell.
That's fine.
Wait.
Warlock naman daw
Since
siya.
Whisper has the clock naman pala, I can just twin cast and give the other symbol to Roy, I guess. Give him a hourglass symbol, and if it disappears, it's been an hour.
Smart.
Alright.
Please watch.
We'll meet up here in the
Tavern.
Drowsy Gull in an hour.
Yeah.
Alright.
And in the
Alright.
rooms. Yep.
In 1 hour.
Would Falion, Whisper, and Zab please roll me a 1d4?
That's scary.
No, I'm just trying to determine which scene I'll do first.
Roll the 2.
I rolled
Okay.
a 2.
Oh wait.
Whisper?
Before we also split up, I would like to ask each if something came up, just in case. What are our signals?
Oh, that's
Dream for your life.
No, that's a bit too.
Thaumaturgy or something.
Too obvious.
I can
That's very.
You can probably
If-
hear me from the tavern if I
if
shout loud enough.
possible, our group could signal the others. I have a spell called Skywrite that I haven't used in a while.
I also
Gagabi.
have that.
I am able to create a
Okay.
decent enough symbol in the sky.
Okay.
I'll
The
create,
whisper signal.
yeah.
May ilaw, tas may
uh,
logo.
maybe
Yeah.
Ilaw, tas may logo.
firebolt upward, I guess.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
for a
that could
flare.
work.
I'll just shout,
Or
Ozzy!
how about you just write F and then
Whisper, what
A?
did you roll?
1.
Okay. Falyon, Zab, roll again.
Okay.
You're the last scene, Whisper. So
One.
Outpost is the
Alright.
last scene. 1,
Four.
Zab? Okay. 4.
2 again.
Okay, Falyon goes first, then Zab, then Whisper. It's group. So we do Tavern first, then Marketplace, then Outpost. Alright? Right. Tavern first. Alright. Falyon, Roy, and Malkia, you guys all approach the Drowsy Gull. As you guys approach the Drowsy Gull, it creaks under the eternal twilight. And
Does it have swinging doors?
yes,
I push it open.
you see lanterns sway gently. Their flames are glimmering silver rather than gold. Roy, Falyon, and Malkia. Inside, you see the heavy scent of salt. And you can smell it. Like the heavy scent of salt, dream incense, and old wood fills your nose immediately as you come in.
Very nice place.
Sailors, you can see sailors fresh
Pasta.
from the dreaming sea drink heavily. You can also see some robed pilgrims praying. You can also see them muttering prayers in between gulping sour wine. Apart from that, a bard is present and sings a 3-stringed lyre missing a note. And
Okay.
can you roll me a wisdom save? You just roll, Roy.
That's a 12.
With a 12, the fact that the 3-stringed lyre missing a note that it's being used, it's slightly seemingly affecting you the way you think. It's kind of
right.
irritating you that it's missing a note, missing a string.
That bard.
Kasi it's not, hindi kompleto yung tunog.
Yeah,
You okay, Roy?
that bard is really bad at his craft.
Let's forget about it.
It's making
What
me...
is the what's
Oh.
that atmosphere of the people here towards us entering the tavern?
Didn't care.
Okay.
Well,
Well, at least
it's
they're not
really
paying
far
attention to
from
us.
what I expect in a tavern.
Well, we're in Lunari, right?
Well, but it's the tavern. People go here to drink and have fun. Usually.
We entered a gloomy place. I don't think fun is part of their vocabulary.
Yeah, and that bard is really irritating when we're displaying. I want to punch that guy.
Let's just, stick with it. Do we see a bartender by the
Yes.
end?
You see a kenku by the bar.
And look at the bartender they have here. It's a bird.
You're right. Kind of like Ruwa. What's that? Oh no, it's a
No.
crow.
Yeah,
Well, should we go say hi
sure.
before I punch that bard in the face?
Malka, will you just, keep an eye on us?
Okay.
Right? You'll do the talking, Roy?
Right.
Bartender
Okay.
to the bartender? Sure.
Okay, fine. And I put my elbows on the counter and say, "Hello there, good sir."
Just see them wiping.
We are travelers from afar and kind of hoping you have some available rooms for us. About maybe a big room or about 8 single rooms.
Looks at you.
I
Hello?
don't think he speaks common.
Then wipes.
Do you speak?
Okay, I'm losing my patience,
Bird?
Scallion. You do the talking.
I don't know how to speak bird.
What do I look like? I know I speak. Maybe
Then it
Hello.
snaps its fingers at you.
I pulled up 2 pieces of gold.
He takes your 2 gold pieces.
the language that
Throws it
everyone
back at you.
speaks.
I
Okay.
gestured 5.
8.
10. What? Rooms. We need rooms.
How much?
And then it looks at you, Roy, and says, "What is it that you want, boy?"
Excalibur?
What is Excallion?
Nothing. Oh, as I was saying, my good sir, we need rooms for the night.
I'm not sure I'm getting where you're headed, child.
Oh,
This is weird, but
it's an imitating voice.
how do they know? You know, the people we've met. Anywho, yeah.
Can I think of the word renting room available and look at it?
Of course. Well, now that you say it, we do have some rooms available.
Thinking again, how much? We are 9 bodies.
Well, we do have a different currency here, you see.
What is your currency?
It's our first time in Lunari, you see.
Roy, he only he only speaks through your mind. You have to think of it.
Oh, okay. And I think
Yeah.
that
Our currency is currently in coins, but not that normal coins. We don't need your gold here.
Shoot. Do you have an? I think again. Do you have an example of what currency you have?
you
And then-
take gems, perhaps?
Then it shows apparently it takes a pouch. You can just see like small, very very small coins. It glows like obsidian. When it touches light, it glows in different colors and hues, but under darkness, it's like Vanta black.
We don't have that, Roy, right?
Yeah, we don't have any of that.
Would you like to get some?
Yeah, that would be helpful. Where do we exchange our gold piece?
You can make it.
You can make it?
These
Oh.
are what we call memory coins.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. And what is a memory coin?
Well, a memory coin is basically currency here in Lunare. This is made of tiny memories residents have. You give up a memory, we offer a service.
And how tiny is that memory? As in remembering how to eat food?
It actually depends on the kind of memory you're willing to give up. Sometimes
Oh.
a small memory can be worth 10 memory coins. Sometimes more. It depends. Sometimes the mind decides what the mind decides.
DM, above the table question. Can we choose what memory to give up to do this, or is it randomized?
It is very randomized.
Shit.
But
This
you
is
can
fucked up.
decide, I think. Well, I'm not sure. I've never given up any of my memories.
We better talk this with the guys first. I think this is something that we can't just jump into.
Yeah, I suppose. Well, at the time being, let's put a pin on this first, and let me think if I can give up any memory that I have.
Apart from the barkeep, you would also see a distinct human that is wearing heavy armor. There's also the bard that has been performing. And there is one more, a drunk. See, it seems to be like a ranger. I will give you
Uh,
guys 2 more choices on who to interact with, so choose wisely.
Okay. Definitely not the bard because I might punch it.
I think a ranger would be the best to question what we need or how
Yeah.
we need to move around here.
I suppose. Okay.
Right?
Let's do 2 choices, right?
Yeah,
Or
2 more. Yeah.
okay, let's do the ranger first.
Okay.
As we sit down, I'll talk to the ranger and I'll say, anong gender niyo?
It's a he.
Okay. All right. Good morning, sir. It's a drunk.
What are you doing here?
Oh shit.
No, I don't take anything from you.
Can I try to sober it down with Leon Hands?
Or why not?
Okay, 5 points.
To Gryffindor. As he stopped, as you cast that, he says,
Yes. Hello. You're okay? Or
Are you okay?
what's happening?
My dreams.
Okay, this is a lost cause, Valero.
No. Because something happened to him here. A possibility that can happen to us. We need to find out. How long have you been here, my good man?
Where are you?
Oh,
Why
we're
are you
just
talking to me?
oh,
We're just
we're
passing by.
visitors, yeah, passing by, and we happened to see you, and we thought that you're not looking good, so we kind
Yeah.
of want to, check up on you.
You don't look like you're from here.
No, we're not.
That's what we're saying. We're just passing by. Look,
Yeah.
I healed you up for at least a little.
Did I ever ask you for healing?
No, but
Oh,
we were
it's
kind of worried what you
yeah.
look like and
'Cause
how
you
were
look
you
like a slump.
feeling, and how long have you been here, and why are you crying? Do you remember?
I remember. Of course I fucking remember. Why do you think I'm fucking crying?
What,
course I remember.
what is this that you are remembering?
So what's going on? What, if you don't mind me we're asking.
What seems to be most
Yeah, maybe we can help.
sad that you're crying this much?
Well. Okay. Persuasion, please.
Do both or
Kay either. Kay bala.
So,
May charisma naman kayo, right?
Mm-hmm.
well, yun,
persuasion?
15.
I'll roll na rin persuasion. Nope.
We have Malkia with us though.
Yep.
Nope. I rolled an 8.
15.
15 on Roy. 8 on Falion. I'm not gonna say it to like a fucking kid. Like, what do you know about life anyway? Like, but I'll tell you, like, you look like
Excuse me?
someone. Not you. I'm talking to the fiery guy.
Oh, it's you, Falion. Okay, well, like aakubayan ka siya. And well, what seems to be the problem?
Well, I was supposed to be a ranger.
Okay.
I lost my bird.
Your bird? Where? And I look around. Where have you lost it?
Are you fucking stupid? Of course it's not here in the tavern if I lost it, dummy.
How long have you lost it then?
Couple of years.
Okay, it's probably dead.
It's not dead. No, I couldn't be dead. And then it just started crying more because of the dead thing.
Well, it's how do I say this? It's the natural cycle of life.
Yeah. Where are you originally from, by the way?
I don't know if you've heard of it, but I was from the capital.
Okay,
see.
and are you visiting here as well?
You've come a long way from the
Yeah.
capital.
Come a long way.
Yeah, I've been trying to I've been part of the Moon Wardens. I was really, really good at what I do, honestly. But yeah, I was tasked with trying to. Then he looks at you again, Roy. How do I know that I can trust you?
Well,
He's a
I'm-
bartender.
Bartender?
Yeah, he owns a bar in.
Well,
New
let's just
Jersey.
say that I'm a traveling bartender and I'm practically a stranger. And well, you can tell a stranger anything because there's not going to be any judgment from me
Yeah,
specifically.
he's traveling from taverns and inns, trying to get the flavor.
Recipes, yes.
Recipes. Yeah, he's also good in brewing ale. That's why he's traveling.
Maybe I can make a drink for you. Name a drink for you.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll me a very, very crucial persuasion roll.
Oh God.
Could I just give Roy, since he wants to talk to him, and assist? No.
The ale?
No,
Can I
yung
bolstering
persuasion.
magic myself?
Help.
Assisting him on
action.
persuasion.
Action? Yeah, of
Oo.
course.
So you just roll with advantage lang, Roy. Because
Okay.
he actually wants to talk to you, not to me.
Okay. Can I bolstering magic myself? I rolled the 4 first.
No, you need to roll another advantage.
Yeah. Okay, bolstering magic.
Okay.
Gawin mo na. Kaya mo to, Roy.
Declaring D3.
I believe in myself. I am the magic.
Okay, plus.
It's important.
Go, Roy. I can't give Bardic in speed. I'm sorry.
Okay, 21.
Nice.
Everyone who is not in the tavern, please remove your headsets. Okay. Falyon, Roy. This is very crucial information that I'm about to tell you about this person right here. Okay, I feel like I can trust you. My name's Jared Siltwalker. I was
Jared.
tasked. Jareth.
Jareth. Silkwalker?
Siltwalker.
Silkwalker. Okay.
I was one of
the best, really best rangers in the dream first and finest Dream Ranger and the Moon Warden. Honestly. My unit was tasked in retrieving we were here for like the last few eons already. And
You were tasked with what?
like
Come on, you can do
retrieving
it.
a fragment of a page of like a book. We're trying to retrieve a page of a book.
Were
But
you given what book was this? that you were trying?
I forgot what it says. It's like an ancient artifact. And I forgot the name. Some tired. I don't remember.
I hand Jarrett a handkerchief. Here, there. It's okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
Try your
And
best.
how long have you been here, man?
Says eons. He said
Well,
eons.
that's a long time.
And where's your party, or were you
No
just
more. I was the
all of
only
them?
one who survived.
Survived what?
Man, I saw so many things.
So somebody didn't want you to find this artifact. Is that it?
Yeah, what have you experienced here? Is it that bad?
Visions.
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 Like like monsters, demons, devils,
We were heroes, actually. We
dragons.
They sang songs. The stars fell. Oh no.
Stars fell. No, that's terrible. So
Feel
is
bad
this
for
where
you.
your bird also was killed?
I don't know.
Oh. How many memories have you given up?
I don't know.
I see there's
Probably
a
a lot,
lot.
Fowler.
Yeah. A lot.
Uh,
Do you want to go home to the capital?
I don't know.
We can
But
arrange for you.
I was the page.
Are you staying here in the Drowsy Gull? Do you have a room here?
No. The
Where are you
gods.
staying?
More importantly, have you collected these pages that you speak of?
Yeah. And then he puts up a blank piece of paper.
This is the
And
page?
you guys recognize this as a page of the Tarocronomicon.
Shit, is
Do you
this what I
mind if
think it is?
we take a look at it?
No. And then he just hands it over.
Okay.
I look
What does
like
what's in the on the paper?
You see, and you see there's no card there, but you do see that there is sort of like an eclipse in that page.
like a literal symbol of an eclipse.
Of an eclipse, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. You would also see the number 7 there.
7.
And as you guys read it, you would hear Jareth say,
The god of broken dreams.
God of broken dreams.
If the
Jareth,
chariot rides, nothing wakes up.
chariot rides.
Not you. Not me.
If somebody offered you help to continue on with your quest, what would
No,
you do?
no more.
No one. Okay, no.
Do you
I'm
want to
sorry.
go home to the capital? Take eons of rest?
and then he grabs the piece of page.
Leave me alone. No more.
No more. And it's getting very, very anxious. And very,
So-
very...
Garrett, if
Gareth,
you want We will help you with your mission, and
Oh,
we
no
will
more,
take you
no
back
more,
home.
no more.
No. You're not gonna do anything.
We will do it for you.
We will do it
Is what
for you.
what we're saying.
And if we take you back to the capital, we will let them know that you are the hero that you deserve.
You will
Do
be
you want to
known
be
to
the
all of the
hero?
lands.
The greatest ranger of all?
I just wanna live.
That's why we want
Put me
to
out
take you
of
back to
you.
the capital.
Put me
Yeah.
out of my misery.
We can put you out of your misery if you just let us help you.
You haven't seen the things I've seen.
So if you agree, I would like to suggest to help you, Garrett. Give us the paper and we will take you back to the capital. And I cast suggestion.
Basically, we are saying that we will take over the quest for you.
It's wisdom 18.
Roll the natural 18.
80.
No. So... No.
Let us do this for you, Garrett. So it would be lessen of a misery for you.
Can we at least persuade him?
Yeah. This is your last chance.
Advantage again to you, right?
Release, okay.
This failed already. The suggestion failed already, so you're already made aware that you guys are trying to, because it's not a subtle spell also, Falion. So
Okay. +5 with Mark, yeah, right? So, 22?
6. I think it's 6, not 5.
6, 23.
6. 23, yes.
Okay. Speak to... Well, someone will be able to help you. Her name is Ray Umbrasil.
The lady we've been looking for.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's the person we're meeting. I think we are destined to meet, Garrett. I think we are the ones who will help you get back home.
Yes.
Umbrasil is our contact person here.
I've given you whatever I can. Please go.
Will you be staying here? Is this where we will find you to get you back
Yes.
home?
Yes.
All right. And I
Do we
take
get the page?
gently take the page.
she doesn't want to give it.
All right. Well, stay put, Jareth, and we will get back to you.
Okay. And just, parang you can see him like nanginig or anything, something lang.
You okay? You want coffee or anything?
Doesn't regard you anymore.
Okay.
Okay, last person. Who do you choose? Wag kayo magsispill muna. Wag kayo magsispill.
I'll let Faleon choose. Kasi in character, I might really punch the...
Okay. There's a couple more. A human with heavy armor and pilgrim.
Like a cleric pilgrim?
More so, yeah, a little bit like that. A bard though, the bard.
The bard.
Yes, half elf.
I might punch the
I don't know
bard,
who
so
to ask here.
maybe we should try the other guy, the knight-looking fella.
What do you think he is doing here?
The human it looks like to be a soldier. He's wearing heavy armor. He's drinking by himself.
Does he have anything on his armor that represents the family or the...
No, not really. It's more of like you guys see a very new looking armor The armor is of the emblem there is symbolizing the moon. It is purple, and yeah,
How about the bard? Does he look like he's crazy looking?
not really. Normie bard.
Or me?
You guys would see a faint light, a faint parang shimmering light on her forehead.
The bard.
Magical. Can I activate magic awareness?
Yeah,
What do I see?
you see them. Well, apart from that, you don't necessarily sense so much magic. With this bard,
Nothing on the bard and
nothing
on the,
suspicious.
pati kay ano.
Pati kay human.
Okay.
So I guess let's look at this way. He's a human in a elf, drow infested
Yeah.
area.
Half elf.
Elf.
And the bard is a
Half elf yung bard. Human yung parang soldier.
yeah. So Roy, based on what they look like, I don't think human fits here in Lunare. I mean, have you seen any humans? Do we actually see other humans? here?
The ranger was human, right?
Yes, the ranger is human.
Yeah, the ranger is human. Well, is.
Still, you know.
Yeah, he's still human.
So if you're gonna punch the bard, then I guess we'll just go with and question the human then.
Yes, but his playing is kind of irritating me and rubbing me in a bad way. So we should talk
So
to
you,
him.
you want to talk to him so he can stop playing?
No, I'm not really confrontational that much. So let's go to the human.
All right.
Okay. You guys would see a very buff like human, like really large frame, scruffy, black hair. He has a scar on his here, and yeah, he's just looming like very much. His arms are very like that, just drinking. So, what do you guys do?
I approach. Okay, go.
Yeah, pardon, my good sir. Can we join you? We just arrived here from Eba.
It doesn't really look at you in the eye, just parang tumingin lang konti, and then
So, are you residents here? Part of the elite force of Lunare? Lowtown? Or are you also like a visitor, just like us?
You look like an adventurer, sir.
Yeah.
Maybe you can help us?
Why?
Yeah, so we're kind of new here in this island and everything seems off.
Well, Tide seems wrong these nights. Not in words, but something deeper. Something gnawing at the bones of the world.
So this is like for you a dark corner in the map.
You're not from here.
No,
You shouldn't.
visitors.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're telling us gold is not good here and we should make ourselves a memory point.
Yeah,
Of some
because you all lack fucking manners. Didn't ask for my name. Asked me for information immediately. What kind of visitor is that?
Oh, we're just breaking
I'm
the
sorry.
ice.
We apologize. My name is Falion. This is Roy. Your name, sir?
Rennick.
Krennic. By the looks of your armor, you're a soldier, right? Part of Flowstone's army.
Oh. I've been roaming around. I commanded the Sea Reaver. This was a legendary sloop that sailed not just oceans, but along different planes of existence. I am retired, but I have some unfinished business
See,
Here on this island?
in this region. Yes.
How long have you been here? If I might ask.
Couple of centuries. I'm half of the remaining crew. My mate's been looking for my mate since.
Have they been lost?
Yeah. The ships just vanished without a trace. People call it here the Weeping Tides. Sometimes there were rumors about like sail ships and galleons just bleeding seawater, hulls whispering with mouths carved into the wood. We barely escaped. But ever since I've watched the tides grow stranger, whirlpools starting to form,
huh.
storms brewing, fish
So you-
blinking with human eyes.
Crap. So you think it was a mistake for us coming here?
Don't think so. It depends on why you came here. But I wouldn't recommend this as a lavish, luxurious tourist spot anyway. Unless you enjoy Endless Night or
All that we agree on.
No, we were actually visiting here because we need to find somebody. I don't know if you've met the person that we're trying to find. The name is Umbrasil.
no.
Too bad. What does his reaction to the name Umbrasil DM?
Keep insight. Insight, please.
That would be a 7 only.
Not sure.
What do you think of this so-called memory problems? Have you been willing to give up for some, allowances?
There's a loophole to that.
Do tell.
You think shit comes for free?
What do you need?
How much can you offer?
You have about 20 more pieces and more.
Is that true? Yeah, this DM. This answer. Is this true?
The
Hmm.
20 gold pieces that I took from Zach.
And
Yes.
Roya has some.
But of course, now in character. But because that will depend on what information you will provide us.
Alright, yeah. 20 is enough. Yeah.
I gave him 10. You'll get the other half once you tell
Fair
us
exchange.
what we need to know.
I can sell you my memory cards.
Cool.
Doesn't have to be your memories
True.
for you to use it.
The Kanku didn't. The bartender didn't say anything about whose memory.
And it's only applicable in this tavern, nowhere else.
Okay, understood.
Where's
how
my other
many?
10?
Where's the memory coins?
That's not part of the transaction.
Sly fella. How about another 10 for some of your memories?
He gives you a couple of memory coins.
I gave Roy the 5 and let him proceed. It's like I showed him the 10. The 10 coins dropping on Roy's hand.
I give him the other 5 and say, is this it? Hardly worth any. Hardly worth 2 gold coins at least.
You don't understand how memory works around here. Memory is an exquisite currency.
That's fair. Okay, I give him the rest.
And as he presents you the 2 memory coins, you now have 1 each. Says, keep that close. Those are memory of my sailors. Use them if only you need to.
Understood.
Thank you, my good man.
But I must warn you though. A storm is coming. But not one you can ride out with wood and sail.
What do you mean?
You'll get what I mean.
Something bad that's going to happen, my friend.
We've already experienced that. So.
This guy gets it. I doubt a kid like you would get it though.
Anywho.
Yeah. Well, thank you very much, Rennick.
We'll see you around then.
Yeah.
And I give him like a respectful nod.
Before we leave, I asked, do you offer your service in case we need it?
Only for a specific task.
How about a good task?
You'll know where to find me.
Good to know.
Take note of that.
Okay.
Well, let's go.
Okay, I guess we're loitering around the tavern for now.
Yeah, as you guys finish talking to Rennick, we now go to the next scene, which is the marketplace. Zab, Isra, and Ruak.
Oh no. If that's the currency.
We don't know that yet.
Well, I just said it. It's only applicable in the tavern.
Okay.
So relax.
Think of it like the coin from John Wick.
Mm-hmm.
It's that
Right.
exclusive coin.
Okay. You guys now enter the market of murmurs.
It is kind of funny that people go to a tavern to literally forget.
Okay.
Yeah.
Poetic.
You guys don't know that.
We don't.
We're talking out of character.
Okay.
DM, I would like to change a bit. I would like to just walk out to the tavern, but I would like to have an eye shot of Jarrett. I don't want to take my eyes off of him.
Sure.
Right. So I'm just outside of the, or we are just outside of the tavern.
You can use
He has the paper.
Ama na, tapos na yung sinyo.
Use Ignis.
Alright.
Ignis.
As you guys enter the market of murmurs, you feel in the marketplace sprawls under veils of shifting mist. Stalls twist and change as you look at them. They sell wares not only of wood and cloth, but some of them you can see bottled dreams, weapons forged from nightmare iron, and fruits that taste of memories.
How much is one?
Merchants speak in riddles, and sometimes even the stalls themselves seems to sigh or laugh as you feel and hear whispers around and murmurs, hence the name of this landmark.
Murmuring Mark.
There are 3 key people that you see that stands out. I will ask you to choose 2 to interact with. You see a changeling that is also a merchant. You see a dwarf that is a blacksmith. And you see a stall that is medyo madaming tao. You don't see the merchant, but medyo matao siya.
Zab, do you have any place that you want to go to?
I hope that we can get the lay of the land by paying a few coins.
Potentially.
How much are things around here?
Yeah, are they labeled?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Prices?
they are.
No,
So it's a very much it varies a lot.
Like a flea market.
Mm-hmm. Very much so.
Yeah, Rua?
No, I'm just wondering if we'd have to haggle. I thought Zab is here.
Yeah, Zab's nature is going to say, no, don't do anything bad to us. Hopefully.
Hmm.
Can I insight check the people? I want to see who's the most open-minded.
Okay. Insight.
Because I remembered what Zab said
Mm-hmm.
when we had to talk with the sovereign. I kind of want to know who was willing to talk to a hobgoblin
Yeah, we haven't seen a hobgoblin
since
once.
Not yet.
Yeah, not at all. 18.
Okay. With an 18, you can discern. Anong try mo i-discern? Sorry. Who's the most sociable?
The one who would be most open to talking to our group, considering Zab is here.
Okay. Wait lang.
And that could be good or bad. We might be going to an evil faction. But that's just my question.
You would you feel that the person that would most likely talk is the person na kinukumpol ng mga tao.
That would make sense.
Followed by the dwarf and then
The changeling.
the changeling.
How do
But-
we know?
But you rolled an 18, right?
Yeah.
It is after all Lunare, so reality and seems to shift here. So
But like walking around, no one seems to be paying mind to us, right?
no,
Okay.
not really care. It's basically your discretion. Anyone would say anything. It just differs from person to person. Some information more crucial than others. So
Okay.
I am hoping to purchase some potions.
Okay, huddle up. We would have done this before we went to the market. We would have done this before we went to the market. What is it that we really want to find out here for the shopping? Or are we looking for the Umbrasil? Or what exactly?
You need both, but we can use the shopping for as an inroad. You know,
Okay,
just to keep people talking.
Zap?
I do hope that we can find a few potions and then see if someone's willing to tell us some information about Umbrasil.
Their potions are weird. They seem to be moving pictures.
Let's see. Okay, and then split. Go back to the market. Maybe we should talk. And I just basically tell the order of who would be most like social, like open to talk to us. I do recommend we talk to the dwarf first, the dwarf woman first.
Right. That stall seems crowded.
They seem dwarves I've met have been very reasonable. Well, except for
Yeah.
Yeah, like me. Okay, let's go there.
Right, as you guys approach the dwarven blacksmith, you guys can already hear it trying to do something. Bah. What?
just here to peruse
You
your
guys
wares.
would definitely see that this dwarf is not an ordinary blacksmith. You can definitely see that the weapons this dwarf is making it's not iron, it's not steel. It's something that is you've seen for the first time, even from the Underdark. First time you've seen something like this, very much like obsidian. It glows. It glows like an ever like prisms of light, but under darkness, it's Vanta Black.
That is a strange material. He's working.
And as pag pinupukpok niya, it releases like sparks similar to stars.
What are these blacksmiths' wares?
You can see some normal weapons, but you can definitely see pag yung tipong pag gumaganon ka, iniiba mo yung angle mo, nakikita mo na nag-shimmer siya parang the universe yung mga weapons. Ayan.
I've never seen blades like these.
Well, that's because it's not a normal weapon.
What is it?
I'm a dreamsmith, love.
You craft dreams in a literal sense?
No, stupid. It's a different kind of material.
Alright.
Name's Gruth, by the way. Gruth.
Nice to meet you.
Gruth. I am Gruth.
Nice to meet you. Very quick question. You said you're dreamsmith. So, what type of
Yes.
material is this? Like dream ore?
Yes, very much so. This is Dream Ore. Honestly, I'm the last living dreamsmith there is.
Oh,
Well, you
It's an
see,
honor.
dreamsmiths forge steel under moonlight and binds it against nightmare influence.
and these nightmares.
Are you not from? You don't look like you're from here. Well, you're
fresh
gonna-
off the boat?
Hmm.
Is there a way of dressing that's less conspicuous?
Yeah, don't dress up like you worship the fucking Lord of Light.
Zab isn't.
Yeah, he's like glowing. Like kasi yung mace niya, it's glowing.
That's fair.
These are wake bound weapons. If you're curious. These are blades, bows, and armor that burn cold blue when near corrupted dream beasts. You see those outposts out there?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Basically guarding Flotan from those dream beasts.
I see. So if we were to leave town,
Fascinating.
You don't necessarily need these, but it's handy to have one or two.
I know some people who would love to have these.
And I take out a long sword.
Hmm.
Weigh it around.
You take a wake bound longsword.
Yeah.
Okay. It's very light. Almost like there's no blade there.
Ah,
You can only feel the weight of the hilt.
Curious.
How much do these go for usually?
It's pretty cheap. 1,000 gold pieces.
that's pretty steep.
Yes.
You
You-
know?
I'm the last living one. What do you expect? You're not gonna get this
No, it's not.
anywhere else.
Can I insight check that?
Sure. Yeah.
Just to make sure.
But fucking.
Hmm.
And then, sige, go.
That's a 16.
For the 16, you would know that Gruth is telling the truth. See, it rhymes. Gruth is telling the truth, and you can see some frustration on his tone of voice.
It is marvelous work.
I know. I made it.
It
Say-
costs less. If we had a smaller item.
But fucking.
I'm talking to
Then
Steph. I kind of
you would see. You would see. You would see Gruth. Trying to what do you call this? You would see Gruth just trying to forge a sword, but it breaks, and then he frustratingly throws it away. Like fucking council. Fucking powdered asses.
It's something about a council.
I'm trying to remember who hasn't had an upgraded weapon yet.
Wow.
Oh, that's so nice.
I think Whisper didn't take a weapon.
Yeah.
Lowen Mensch as well, out of character.
Wow.
Putting it out there.
Awake bound liar. Wow.
Appropriate.
And maybe Ozzy?
Wow. Ama na kay Ozin, dami-dami ng OP
marami
items
na.
nito.
Does
OP na nga
Falayon
yung
have a new sword?
OP na nga yung player, OP per weapons. Anong gagawin?
Does Falayon have a new sword?
Yes, he does. Yeah, he got a flaming sword.
Okay.
I think Whisper with like he doesn't use his physical daggers much, but like you know.
How does
How
the
do you...
Character.
Okay. I'll get one rapier and maybe 2 daggers.
10,000 GP.
How much for all of these?
10,000.
For the whole lot?
Yeah.
Very well.
Okay. 10,000?
Thank you for your business. And then he smiles. You know. And you see that a sudden shift change. A sudden shift in mood. You're like, you know, I knew I liked you. I mean, I didn't really care if you were a worshipper of the God of Light. You're right. You're right.
Oh.
Yeah. But
Taking a shine to you.
How does the forging usually work? You said something to do with nightmares?
yeah, it binds it against it because, well, most of the since you all been nice to me, I might as well just fucking say it. But I was working for the council before until they turned recluse after the court abandoned the old arts in favor of political squabbling.
As they do.
Yeah. But yeah, they're I guess the houses in the council became complacent. They lacked the old days. Everyone was vigilant, you know?
Now that they have these outposts. But that
Too
seems
complacent.
unwise.
Like, too relaxed. Fucking, they're sitting on their powdered asses while the world rots from the fucking inside.
Wow. Passion.
How has
I'm glad
things
you're still
been
doing it.
in this side of Eldoria?
I was born here. Born and raised.
Lunare seems a bit cut off from the rest of the world.
Well, we pride ourselves to be self-sufficient citizens. We live the ways different than you are, where there's sun. We
Very
don't need the
much
sun.
so.
But, yeah. The steel
we-
remembers.
Steel remembers.
Dreams remember.
Would you happen to know a Dreamwalker then? The last name of Umbrasil?
What do you have? What business do you have with Mireille?
Insight. I kind of want to see if that was like a hostile reaction
Yeah, sure.
What's the
I'll roll as well.
before I. We're the inside group.
Yeah, your guys are the empaths.
Yeah, all
You guys
four
are
of
the
us
empaths.
actually.
actual empath?
The empaths, yung last group mamaya, yung yung hostile group.
Oh, you wanna fight?
I wanna
Fight
fucking
about
fight. Ganun eh. Tapos sakto outpost pa yung pupuntahan.
Oh my eh. Shit, I didn't consider that. I got a 22.
Okay.
I got a 19.
Okay. It's more of a curiosity than hostility.
11 for mine.
I look at Zab and Ruak if it's okay for me to speak more about it. But the vibes of our group are also immaculate, and I think we all sing, so I just say it anyway. And I say, she called for us to come visit her here. So that's what we're doing. We want to meet Mireille.
Seems important.
Do you know her? Is she here?
Not here.
Where?
She's over at the council. Maybe.
Oh.
I don't know. She's in the dream court.
And that would be at the capital, yes?
Yes.
I
Do
see.
you like her, or is she an enemy to you?
She's alright. She's not necessarily someone bad, but her prophecies sometimes are unreliable.
Oh.
She crossed you in some way.
She's a seer. What do you fucking expect?
Well, her
guess
last
so.
one seemed very important enough to call in friends from really high places.
You're not the first ones.
I see.
What happened to the others?
Don't even know. But yeah, if you're gonna go the dream court, you better get acquainted with the houses then.
We know Moonfall is one of them.
Hmm.
Flexes knowledge he just found out.
Fucking Moonfall.
Why? What
Yeah.
do you think about them?
Are they grown worthy?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're fucking capitalists.
Oh,
Oh.
I understand.
enough.
Yeah, they're fucking like they're always telling you like, oh, diplomacy, da 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 da. But like this Terra girl, like fucking, she just wants. She's very much like a weird. Yeah, I don't know. I feel different around her, but like, also
Tara, Then is she like the
She's head
major? Okay.
matriarch of the house of Moonfall. There's many of them. There's 7 of them. In here, there's Valith, Serene, Charon, Nithis, Isolde, and Arendor. All from different houses.
When he says it, can I kind of like pick up the tone of which like on the houses and see if there's one that he like really fucking hates, or like the ones that he's kind of like they're
Says in
okay.
a particularly angry
Okay.
tone.
Yeah.
You hear a really weird tone when she said Nithis.
Nithis.
Yeah.
And it's like his eyebrows like visibly like furred or something. Yeah.
There's extra venom.
There's extra venom.
Yeah.
Okay.
And all so that and Isolde. Those 2 in particular.
Are these the people that made you leave the council?
Okay, yeah. Because fucking House Shadewind and fucking House Dawn's Reach, like, all boast about, like, we're we're just for innovation and change. Like, fucking hell. Stupid people. Also, Shadewind for boasting themselves of intelligence. They're not really smart people. Fucking. And then Dawn's Reach. Don't get me started on fucking Dawn's Reach, man. They're very much both themselves like visionaries, but like there's like tradition dies. We cry their craft tomorrow or be crushed by it. Like fuck y'all.
I love how opinionated you are of everything because you were so involved in it.
I was fucking the only one who crafts these weapons for the council. Of course, I was involved.
What did they do now then? Now they're not here.
They're sitting on their comfortable asses on the fucking dream cushions that they have.
So they don't have any weapons?
Of course they do. I gave it to them.
Oh, I
But
see.
apparently they don't need me anymore. So
They
now I'm
don't
here.
They don't think they need more?
I don't think they do. I don't know. Again, they're becoming complacent
Lack of foresight. Yeah.
because they think the outposts are enough.
Yes. About those. What do they do?
They ward off the nightmare beasts. We've been over
You don't
this.
look like a smart fellow, aren't you?
He's incredibly bright in various other areas.
Yeah, but not common sense.
Eh.
Yeah, fine.
Thank you so much for your time.
Oh, do you recommend anything for us to try here in the marketplace?
Well, a special rule to that end. And she points to the thing na yung madaming tao.
Okay.
Very well.
Thank you.
Okay.
Good luck also.
Thank you for your business. Alright. Who do you choose?
I'm like running over
The
to Zab.
changeling
Like,
or the
wow.
madaming tao?
Wow. looking at the weapons.
Yeah.
You have so
Yeah,
much
ganun.
money.
Wow, wow. Yung parang card na nag-iiba
Oo.
ng shit.
Wow.
Holographic.
Okay.
Impressed. No, we should talk to the surrounded by people
It's an
one.
unexpected windfall.
Yeah.
It's more money than I could ever spend in my entire life, to be honest.
Where did you even get that money, Zab?
How are you carrying it?
It was just a matter of pulling a card.
Oh, right. I was actually there. I'm sorry.
I wasn't.
Alright. You guys would see a number As you guys approach this part of the thing, you would see that the noise would get louder and louder. There's gonna be more and more people in this area. And you see as you move along the crowd, you would see in front a masked merchant.
Guwapo ba?
Masked nga eh.
May you can see the silhouette naman eh.
How tall?
How tall?
Kaupo siya.
Oh no. Make him
Huh.
short.
But you
so
can
that-
discern it looks like a tall person.
Is there
But
trust?
Maganda
as you
jawline.
Izra, Zabanaya, and Ruach, can you please roll me an insight check?
Hmm.
Ooh, 16?
What are they
26.
selling?
Okay.
28.
Ayun,
Nice.
sir.
How about you, Ruach?
16.
Okay. Zabanaya, you look at this person, it looks exactly like Mother Contessa. Izra, you look at this person and it's exactly like Zep. And Ruach, this looks like exactly like your mother.
I thought she stayed behind.
But you guys know with that insight check that it is not real.
I thought the other one was the
Oh.
changeling.
There's
It could be
something
more than one
about
changeling, honestly.
That's true.
They're casting illusions somehow.
I look at the crowd. Like, is that the reason why there's so many people?
They're essentially like handing out like you can see that the person this masked person is completely still, but you can definitely see from the people that parang meron silang ka-transaction na hindi nyo nakikita, which is individual to each person. Gets?
They seem to be having a personalized merchant.
Exactly.
Do you all want to go together or you do it one at a time?
I think no matter what.
Same time seems fine.
Let's try to figure out a way how to get to the council. Right?
A bit crowded.
As
If it's
See, from what Gruth told us, we'll need connections.
as you guys are talking, this imagery that in front of you, the one that I described, faces you smiling, and it parang swings ever so gently, and it says all of the three of you in unison, pero in different personas. Memory or gold, traveler? I take both, but one lasts longer.
What exactly
So
are you
gold,
selling?
right?
let's just
What are you
try.
saying? Yeah,
Let's just try.
let's approach all together.
I look at
Be
everyone.
ready.
I don't let's not spend that much, okay? No matter what
Alright.
they say.
It's best to be frugal.
Okay.
One transaction per customer.
What exactly are you selling?
Whatever you desire.
A bit vague.
Weapons. Essentials.
Oh,
Information. Secrets.
seems most important.
Whatever it is that your heart desires to know. And go on.
We should hand this ahead.
This is like this voice, pero in the face of Mother Contessa, the face of Zet, and in the face of Chira, respectively.
It's very unnerving.
I've seen illusions before. I made some. It's very impressive.
Let's start with you. Looks at you, Zapanaya. What is it that you would want?
What do I want?
What?
What do I
What?
want?
Diamond?
No.
What I want.
Oh, akala ko diamond, sorry.
He's got gems.
Information.
He stops swinging. Everyone who's not in the market, please take off your headset.
Now we get it. Hey.
Also, Ruak and Isra.
Oh yeah.
There's an individual interaction with Zab.
Joy.
What kind of information do you want to know, and how much are you willing to spend?
The whereabouts and circumstances of a person I'm looking for.
Whoever that may be.
Muriel Umbrasil, the seer.
500 gold piece.
Very well.
He takes a parang mirror and he shows you exactly where Miriam Brazil is. Miriam Brazil is located within the center of the Dream Court. Currently speaking with the rest of the 7 houses heads. So parang siyang under a council. But doesn't seem like she's distressed. You cannot hear what she's saying. But that's what's happening. Okay. Thank you very much. Headphones off. Headphones on, Zab. It turns to you in the face of Zed. What is it that you want?
Wait. How much is it for information?
It depends
Really?
on the information that you seek.
This is I trust on the others. So how much would it be to ask who the owner of the Chariot Tarot card is? Can I ask that? Do you know that?
Are you willing to give up a memory?
How does that work?
You tell me a memory. That memory will be mine to keep in exchange of information that you wish to seek.
You do you choose the memory or I do?
You choose the memory and I shall deem whatever information it translates to. The more fond the memory, the more information I shall give.
And then I don't remember it anymore
Yeah.
at all.
Yep. Ozzy, patanggal muna.
Sure, I'll give you one. It is the first time I joined a group of friends and I was back in my hometown and it's one of the very good memories I have of people who liked me before everything kind of turned bad. I can even give you the names, the faces, how old they were.
Are you willing to?
Yeah, I think I would for this reason. Is that, if I give you that, is that more than enough? Or should I give you more for more information?
Well, that's up to you.
I'll go with that for now.
You see a tendril of like mist in their hand, which is representative of the memory that you just gave up. You now do not remember this memory of you. You do remember names, but you do not know who or what they are for. You do not remember them being your friends, but when you hear those names, you somewhat know that they stand for something. But currently, you're unsure how it, like who it belongs to and what part of your life it's associated. Keeps it in its pocket. And you see like a few tendrils just gently just gumaganon, like a lot of memories. Huh. Funny that you asked about the chariot.
Why?
Well, the chariot is corrupted. Well, and he goes down and he shows you a torn off page of the Tarachronomicon.
What do you mean?
Like a torn off page.
What? Okay.
Then what's this? This is, and you see it. You see it in its. You see an eclipse symbol, like literally an eclipse.
Okay.
You see the number 7 there. There's no card currently, but you see a silhouette of a card. You also see someone riding something under the moonlight.
Is this what I get with my information? Or can I get that also? Is that the only thing I can ask?
Apart from that, I would be careful with meeting any dreamwalkers. You know, dreams have teeth. You will learn this one way or another. But be wary of an eclipse happening soon. The blood moon will rise in a fortnight. And there's a ritual that will happen soon. Be careful of that.
Can we ask more questions or no?
You're willing to give up more memories, but I'm sorry, my dear. As you see, I'm a very busy man, woman, or child, or old person. You'll never know. Headphones off, please.
Did he say anything else before I cut him off or wala?
Ana.
Okay.
Okay. What is it that you wish to purchase from me?
I don't suppose you have anything to circumvent whatever's preventing the psychic communications in this area?
What? Sorry?
Do you have something that can circumvent the barrier that prevents psychic communication?
I'm afraid that is basically what Lunari does. You break the corruption, you gain telepathy.
Corruption.
For a lot of the things here, well, subconscious is a powerful tool, Lunari.
Good.
Dreams hold weight in this world. For that, if 50 gold pieces.
Are you sure? Oh, the information. I understand. Right. I'll add you 50. Um, wait, did you see? All right. This seems. And he does hand over the 50 gold. DM, was that all he could do? Because they said naman kasi.
Yes, one transaction per
Yeah,
customer.
so that's technically it.
Yeah.
Dang. Hmm.
Okay. Babalik ko na sila.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. As everyone, as the three of you, finish your transactions with this masked merchant, it regards you. Thank you for doing business. It's been a pleasure. As the vision fades away, the images of Contessa Zet and Chira is removed, and you just see a masked figure just sitting down.
That's still very unnerving.
That is bad.
You guys didn't see someone dead.
Oh, I'm sorry that was troubling for you.
No, it's fine. You guys, what did you guys get?
And we cut from there.
Alam mo, no?
Oh no.
Alright, we go to the outpost. Roy, Ozzy, and not Roy. Lowen Mensch, Whisper, and Ozzy. Okay. The last part.
Yeah, and I'm still asking Whisper like, so can you read minds now? It's been like a minute.
Whispers just zen.
The man suffers in silence. The man suffers in silence.
Alright.
Oh look, we're here! It's the outpost.
Wait lang.
When we see the outpost DM, do we see guards or something like that?
Yeah, like how big is the base or something?
Yeah. Is it castle big or is it like small fortress?
Alright, let me guys explain to you the outpost. Wait lang. Play lang ako. Alright. Sorry, wait lang. Nawala yung keme ko.
It's okay. It's okay.
Alright.
Wait lang po. Hanap muna ako ng pen that works. I need the notes.
Okay.
There you go. Okay. G. I'm
Alright.
good.
Okay. As you guys would go into this part of Lunari, Whisper, Lowen Mensch, and Ozzy. Before you would see spires that sprawl up to the sky. Before you also, you would see soldiers bearing purple armor with an emblem of the moon on its breastplate. You would see lanterns around, some of them being held by the soldiers themselves, some of them hanged around.
Question DM, Okay.
Naghang si Lowen.
What's the question?
Does Lowenmensch recognize the moon crest from like one of his
You recognize it
escapades?
from a dream, yes.
Oh, sorry. Does Lowenmensch recognize crest or? Yeah. Okay. Whisper. It's the thing. It's the thing in my dreams with Zab.
What thing? The one where you
The
told
thing,
me
and I'm like gesturing on the where the crest is, like on their armor.
The thing?
where you said Sab became a killer.
That one, the weird ass freaking nightmare. That's not really a nightmare, but it's also a night. It's complicated.
He
Ozzy
had a
was there.
bad
You were
dream
there,
about
Ozzy. You were a baby boy, and I had to kill you, Ozzy. I'm sorry, but I had to kill you. Oh my god, this is this is
this
happening.
was right after
I
Crescent
know you're not
Apple.
drunk.
This is after Crescent Apple, yes.
Not drunk.
The outpost crouches on a cliff's edge. It was built from stone, blackened by starlight. So its ramparts crack, its watchfires sputter like dying dreams. So it's very dim. The soldiers wear silver armor, dulled by fatigue, but also
Silver armor.
yeah, silver armor.
I thought it was purple.
With purple accents, yes.
Oh, okay, silver
Their
armor.
eyes are very, very like they're looking very distantly, and you can tell by their eyes that there's also like the vibe of sleeplessness. So yeah, you have 3 choices for NPCs to talk to.
DM question.
Yeah.
Okay, sleepless.
Does the lantern overshines the darkness?
No. Only at a certain
Okay.
radius. Okay. You would see 3 notable people. One that is parang arranging fences like barricades that border the edge of Flowtown and the wilderness, and they're kind of struggling. It's an elven creature. Next is someone dressed in a dark robe that looks like a cleric. Is human. And then a tiefling that is more of like hiding.
Hiding. Does the tiefling look like they're actively hiding from the guards or hiding from something?
Just hiding in general, just stealthing.
Does the tiefling look like a guard or different?
No, doesn't look like a guard.
Okay.
I have a question here. The one with the barricade, the elf.
Mhm.
How many people are doing the barricade thing?
Just this person.
Just one elf?
Yeah.
Okay.
And they're struggling.
Is he being commanded by the dark robed human?
It's she. Babae siya.
She. Yeah,
Guys.
is she being commanded by the dark robed human po?
By the what?
By the cleric. Yung naka-robe na cleric.
Like yung naka...
Oh no.
Yeah, yung
No.
cleric
You can you guys can see the
naka-robe.
guys can see the cleric just parang looking at the distance, just looking away
Okay.
from the cliff papunta sa parang nakatingin siya sa view ng
So,
dagat.
So nag-emote siya ganun
Parang ganon.
sa cliff.
Pero siya lang
Okay,
yung
okay.
nakaganong damit kasi. And kalbo siya. So nag-stand out din siya.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So,
Okay.
overly dramatic human cleric, dark robe. Barricade elf, struggling. Tapos, tiefling, babae po or lalaki?
Babae din.
Okay.
The only male is the cleric. Okay? I need you guys to choose 2. Isa muna. Let's see.
I vote to help the elf.
Okay, we're helping the elves.
I don't mind that. How about, does the tiefling look like a vagrant slash parang stray person or fan?
She looks like with the with you guys three passive perception, it would look like the clothing is very much like mercenary clothing.
Oh.
The
Very
tiefling looks like a mercenary.
Should we split? I take the dark road guy, you take the girl elf, and you're the tiefling, or
You know what? Sure. Why not?
That's not a bad idea. Who takes who?
I don't know. I'm just suggesting, just throwing things out there, an idea.
I'll help the elf.
Okay.
If
I know
that's
she
the
needs help.
case, if that's the case, I'll go to the tiefling. Because if they choose to run, I'm the one who can catch them the easiest.
Then I'll head to the dark robe bald man, see if I can make his robe billow in the wind, make it more dramatic.
All right. Let's go to the rogue first. So let's go to Menchie's interaction first. Commute muna Whisper and Ozzy. As you guys split up, Lo and Mench, you would see this
Oh no!
tiefling hiding beneath the shrubs and stuff.
Oh wait, tiefling? I thought I was headed to the bald guy with the robe.
Oh, you're going to the bald guy?
Tapos si
Not
Whisper yung sa ano.
okay, one by one? Wait, you guys can only choose two.
Oh wait, you can only choose two?
May isa kayong hindi makakausap.
Okay. Kala ko we can outsmart the DM with
Kala nyo
splitting up. Okay.
No, legit hindi ko alam na two lang pwedeng piliin.
It's okay.
Two lang. I thought we can choose three. Anyways, me and Whisper will head to the tiefling. Yeah.
Okay. So Whisper and Menchie, Tiefling, Ozzy, Elf. Okay, let's go to the elf first if that's the case. Kung dalawa naman kayo doon. Alright. Ozzy, you approach this elf and you would see that she's very struggling. Like she's carrying everything by herself. What do you do?
Without saying anything, I just help her first, like lift the barricade with her and then put it.
Athletics check, please.
Okay.
Let's see kung mapapahiya ka na pagtulong mo or...
Where is my sheet? Here. 21.
Yeah, you carry it with ease. And it tells you, thank you, Mr.
Jack. Name's Jack. I saw you struggling. That's why I helped. What seems to be all of this?
Well, Matt, I'd like to introduce myself first. My name is Varric Solthorn. I am currently commander in charge here at this outpost. Honestly, we're just looking for reinforcements. Any help is help. Well, just trying to barricade the lot against anything that can come from and then you would see the barricades kind of like barbed wires that are parang glimmering in light yung wires. And then it's a makeshift one, so parang na bumibigay siya the longer it's standing there, so it's not super sturdy.
So temporary.
Yeah. Apart from that, yeah, you can see with the perception of 22, you also can see that there's uh, some scars within Varric's hands. Small scratches, parang from the barbed wires.
You said that you were in command, but why are you the only one kind of like lifting this up, barricading this?
Well, there's
Down.
only a few of us left here. Me and fucking council doesn't want to give any support. It's pretty hard nowadays, especially with like outlying towns. So, kind of have to fend for ourselves. We're pretty spread thin, which is kind of annoying. Shouldn't be the case anyway. If I'm being honest.
You said anything from outside, but care to explain what is outside?
You're not from here, aren't you?
Come again, DM, sorry.
You're not from here, aren't you?
I mean, have you seen a Harangon before?
Of course I have, in my dreams.
In my dreams, the joke lang.
Well, if you really want to know, there's a thing here called dream breaches, wherein a lot of people sleeping get their dreams invaded, messes with their psyche. Mostly because of dream creatures and dream walkers that are breaking the laws of Lunari. Essentially forbidden to do that, but some people infiltrate the mind to get what they want. Some people can get really, really corrupted, honestly. So sometimes people just don't sleep.
So you're saying those dreams and nightmares manifest to something that will eventually come here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's becoming more and more frequent. And I feel like there could be something controlling everything, but I can't know for sure. It feels like sometimes I'm like a woman just trying to hold back an ocean with my bare hands. That's what I feel most of the time.
And I was wondering, kind of noticed that those barricades, are they magical?
Yeah, those are from Dreamore. Well, you're not from here, so yeah, I'm not expecting you to know this. Dreamore is the most common minerals here, but it's only useful here. It's not useful elsewhere. Elsewhere, it's just a pretty stone.
You
Yeah.
look really battle-born,
I am.
especially with your scars. And I beg the question, how do you fight those dreamwalkers?
Well, with Wakeborn weapons. Sometimes brute force. But it's a bit easier with those weapons, but it depends. Sometimes these nightmare beasts can adapt to what they're battling against. So they evolve. Yeah.
So you're saying just mundane weapons won't work?
They do. They do. It's just useful to have one or two of those Wakeborn weapons. It's so fucking expensive. That fucking dwarf on that market is really like driving us nuts. And as additional, the council doesn't want to fund us. They're fucking, I don't know. I feel like they're sabotaging us. I don't know.
I mean, without any reinforcements and you spread thin. Yeah.
We should be.
Sounds
We
about
were
right.
originally 100, but there was a massive dream breach a year back. So can't really, I don't know.
And it's becoming more frequent, as you said.
Yeah. Yes.
So that explains the spires.
Yeah, we need to be on the lookout. Some of them are from the air, some of them from land, some from underground. You never know. But why are you asking all of these things?
I mean, I'm quite new here, and at the same time, quite curious on why does a town like this barricade themselves, suddenly barricade themselves.
It's not what we barricade. We just want to protect the people who live here.
I mean,
Those people,
actively.
those creatures outside of this town cannot be comprehended with. They cannot. They're not gonna be convinced to stop if you tell them to stop. We all see them.
So you're saying they're mindless.
You can say that. But they eat at your mind. So we'd call them mindless. They're insatiable creatures that eat you from the inside out.
Do you need any help?
As you say that, as you say, as you ask them, and as Varric immediately, what they call that, is about to respond. Give me a second. Okay. A horse gallops to your area and stops. Why are we using makeshift they call this makeshift barricades now? And then you see Varric just stop and say, "Oh, Madame Thera, I don't not expect to see you around here, not without guards." And then Thera just says, "Nonsense. I mean, I'm always here to face the people, right? You should calm down. I feel like the council has its hand on everything, so I don't think we need to do the barricades as of now. The council will send help."
Insight check.
Yeah, sure.
$29.
Right. With the 29, you can send some truths to what Thera is saying. That there is gonna be some sort of aid that will arrive.
And who is the elf speaking to? Like, what does this rider look like?
Yes, this rider is very much adorned in like very fine armor. You can see that its armor is very, very similar in terms of the purple armor, but its emblem is on the middle is more of like for a shooting star wrapped in ivory, which is the crest of the Moonfall.
Okay. I'll take note of that. And does this guy or wait
It's a woman.
Okay. Does this girl kind of like shifts her eyes to me
To you,
in
yeah.
a way that kind of like curious or in a way condescending or something?
I mean, she automatically looks down on you because she's in a horse. She's riding a
Mhm.
horse. So she's like, "You're not from here." Humor me. What brings you to Lunare?
Well, I'm looking for someone. Since I can see you're in a kind of like a higher rank. No puns intended. Can you help me with finding someone?
Who is this someone that you're seeking?
Do you know anyone with the name Umbrasil?
Yes. What business do you have with the seer?
Oh, she's a seer.
She is?
Well, I happen to kind of like want to find something dear to me. And the main continent point me towards someone named Umbrasil here. It's quite dear. Sorry for the privacy. This
Sir.
bounty hunter things.
It's alright. We appreciate the concern. But if you don't, if you'll excuse me, I have some other business to attend to. He regards you. Your name?
Jack.
Jack. Varric. And then gallows away.
Can you at least point me towards the sea?
To what?
habang paalis. Can you at least point me towards the sea?
And then she shouts, "The council!"
Right.
Varric just
Anyways.
parang does this. What am I gonna do?
Is it really? Is there aid coming?
I hope so.
I mean, judging by how you describe Dreamwalkers, I think you still need the barricade.
Fucking government, man. They all are. They all say their promises and then never follow up.
Yeah, tell me about it, especially with the 1 billion that they... No, joke lang.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, you don't have any choice but to kind of like trust them, but yeah, we'll see. But I'm glad to have you have helped me. Definitely someone I can definitely use service wise, and you look like someone capable.
I mean, I can't guarantee financially, so only services.
I'll take note of that. Maybe when we get aid, we'll use it to get your services.
Sure.
You can definitely feel, Ozzy, that Varric trusts you to some degree. Okay. And we skip over to Whisper and Law and Mensch. You guys see this tiefling, female tiefling, just hiding on the bushes. You both see it with your passive perceptions.
Where can we sneak next to her?
Yep. I need a
Yep.
combined stealth check of 30, please.
Okay, si Whisper, can I? Oh no, can I give
A
bardic
combined
inspiration?
said I combined.
I already have advantage,
Okay.
so if you're gonna do anything,
Bawal wala namang
Nice.
triple advantage, Menchi.
yeah.
So you have to roll 2.
Oh, okay. I can yeah, my ano yung ano eh. Verbal component yung
I don't think we'll need Menchi to roll.
Oh
Okay.
shit, what? I'll still
That-
roll for the
Nat
lols.
20 ka ba?
Yeah, that's 35.
Okay.
I rolled 25.
Okay. So even the DM doesn't see you coming. The joke. All right. You guys see this tiefling? They're very Asmodial in nature. Red skin. Their horns are putol. Both of their horns are putol. Kinda like Hellboy pero mas
Like
mas maano
Hellboy?
ng konti. Mas mahaba ng konti.
I was like
Long hair, black as the night. It you can mostly just see its eyes glowing. So
okay, so I think Whisper is on the right side, Lowen she's on the left side, and we're like
Okay.
next to her. She doesn't notice.
okay.
I ask can I ask her like, hey friend, who are we hiding from?
It's this tiefling got shook and says what the fuck?
If she screams, we're hiding from what the fuck? Who's what the fuck?
What the
Is
How
he
did you find
scary?
me?
Then Whisper says, "Don't worry, don't think they found you yet."
You mean they didn't find us yet? Whoever this
That's
what the
fair.
fuck character is. He really has bad
So-
perception.
What exactly are you hiding from? Or who, for that matter?
I'm a scout, dummies.
The scout. Then Whisper looks
Oh, that's
at this
cool.
tiefling up and down.
I don't know, sorry.
Whisper looks at the tiefling up and down. You look
Mhm.
like a mercenary.
What do you know about mercenaries?
I've met a couple of people with my line of job. I am also a scout.
Sure.
Yeah, and I'm
Sure,
something
Jan.
of a scout myself.
So,
We're all scouts.
Okay.
what exactly are you hiding from?
Not hiding.
Mm.
I'm eavesdropping.
What exactly are you eavesdropping from? What information are you looking for? Because we're also looking for one.
Well, I'll give you some for the right price.
Now we're talking.
You see, I don't pay in trust. Trust's a fool's currency. Pay me in something real.
Whisper
Oh,
pulls out. Double check.
What do you pull out?
what does Whisper pull out?
Oh, there.
Whisper pulls out 5 gold
He
coins.
pulls
first.
out. Dang.
Okay.
Damn. 5 gold coins, hands it to the person. That's down payment. To gain at least your trust. I have more. Now,
All I can do?
Pull out give his
no. Just to prove that I do have. And then Whisper pulls out his pouch that's bigger.
He sees it, and then... Okay. What do you want to know?
Well, This is happening in conjunction with Ozzy's ano no. So we
Yeah.
don't know.
Yes. Well, hey Whisper, can I ask the first question?
Go ahead.
What's with the shackles? It's weird. It wasn't. I wasn't informed that people will start wearing shackles all of a sudden.
Those are exiled people in Lunari.
Exile.
Exiled people? Oh no! Whatever did they do?
Dreamwalk.
Oh,
Dreamwalking is a crime.
If you use it badly, yes.
Yeah, so a regulated thing.
A strictly regulated one. Put it at.
Can
regulate.
Can anybody dreamwalk, or are these gifts for a select few?
Not everyone can, but people can if they have the right payment for it.
Oh, so it's like a service. I get it. Folks got to eat.
Precise.
Governments have
Why are
to
you-
stifle. Yeah, makes sense.
Why do we wish to know these things? Dreamwalking is a
Oh.
forbidden art.
We're
Um,
new here and we're
Yeah, we're
Go ahead.
tourists.
Tourists.
we're
And I say that with
Looking-
like air quotes.
Huh.
Tourists.
we're looking for a certain someone, a tour guide, if you will. Her name's Mireille Umbrasel.
Would you like to be that tour guide?
Oh, I don't know. Did the court send you here?
No,
What go? No.
It's one of these tests, I bet. You're trying to see if I'm gonna spill
What?
everything. Be a traitor to the council, aren't you?
What? No, we would never. Why
you can
would
ask
we?
the docs. We just came down.
The tides are ever changing in those docks, so it's never trustworthy anyway to ask anyone there. Besides, have you seen the town?
That's-
It's yeah, I've seen the town. It's very cottagecore goth. I like it.
What's goth?
Oh,
It's a
it's,
fashion style from the
Yeah,
mainland.
it's
You mainlanders.
It's dark.
Weird.
It's dark.
At least-
Eyeshadows.
At least you
heavy
believe that we're
metal.
mainlanders now.
Yeah, what a bad revelation at that.
Oh please.
Stop laughing so loud.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But we really are looking for Umbrasel. We are
Oh.
looking for
Why?
we are looking for something here, and someone from the mainland told us that Umbrasel can help us because she was some sort of seer.
She still is.
Oh,
We need
goody,
her help.
She's still the seer.
Okay. I will tell you where she is, but I demand a boon.
Oh, a boon. Then can we demand a boon as well from you?
Your boon is information.
Nah, that's not a boon. You can get information, but
Then find it elsewhere. And then she
oh
starts to
man.
just
Yep.
stand.
Hey, wait.
Whisper puts a hand on her shoulders.
So does
Forgive
Lowenwich.
forgive my companion. I get it. A tit for a tat. What is it that you require?
A future favor. No questions asked.
A future favor. Can we put a deadline on said IOU?
No?
Oh man.
So what to say?
Ooh, that's actually a good you got us there. So a favor for information. Depends on how juicy your information is, right? Is it juicy enough? Like
Really do want to
like steak
know where
juicy or
Umbrasil
uh
is. I can even let you in on some intel about the council if you
I
want.
scooch next to Whisper. I scooch next to Whisper and I whisper, should he trust this tiefling? She's very cautious.
How do we seal the deal?
With a kiss? With a kiss?
Whispers like, I can give you more than a kiss.
Hey.
Hey,
Manny.
jokes aside. So, if we
Honey?
do agree, how do we? If we agree, how do we sell this?
Yeah, and how do we know
Boom.
we won't betray you or you won't give us faulty information?
Well, for one, I saw you and your friends divide and conquer. I know some of your friends have talked to the town drunk. And I know some of your friends spoke with the man with the many faces.
Lowenmensch doesn't know it's true, so he's like, really?
And ask your friends once you
They
come back
spoke
together.
with the man of many faces?
You're not the only tiefling here. You're not the only changeling here.
But how do you know that?
You think it's the first time I see some disguises from a
Well-
changeling?
Oh, I'm not even disguised. What do you mean disguised?
I'm not saying you are.
Yeah, I'm not saying I'm not.
Okay.
Very well.
Okay.
You confuse me.
Don't worry, he confuses me as well.
So, do we have a deal?
Information on the council and the location of Umbrasil.
Sure. Headphones off. So everyone
But-
except for Whisper and Menchie, please.
Oh, okay.
I will put a clause. This boon will only apply to me, not to my friends.
Deal.
All right.
Oh, that's a good boon.
Okay. Alright. Here in Lunare, information is currency. Everyone will sell whatever if the price is right. The council are greedy bastards. They'll got anything over Dominion. And whoever challenges the council is always gonna be treated as enemies.
All right.
The 7 houses are currently in this array because of a rise in dream breaches. So they're trying to see where the best stronghold can be put up. Now they're thinking to be within the council, but right now they're doing it in here, Float Town.
Mhm.
When did these rampant dream
No
breaches
questions. I'm
happen?
just saying
Oh,
information.
fine.
There's too many people, but the nobles are basically the ones governing over 7 nobles of each family. I know some paths to go around Nare. And a lot of people speak of an eclipse happening soon. Something about the blood moon.
Mm.
And I remember one of the nobles holding some private meetings with some mysterious mass figures. I don't remember which one. But yeah. There's one of them probably be doing some fucking shady shit. But yeah. They sip moon wine while we bleed out under a broken sky. That's probably like what the council is anyway. But I do warn you, if you set foot outside a float town going into the council, it's pretty fucking dangerous out there. If you think dreams can't kill you, walk 3 steps too far east and you'll pray to wake up. And you find out you cannot.
All right.
Alright. That's all I can give you.
Brazil's location.
She's currently in the council as we speak. You'll find her there.
Oh,
She's seeking
in the
audience with the
council.
nobles.
Is she for the council or against the council?
She's currently working for them right now. She's offering advice. Some glimpses of the future, if you will.
Fair. Whisper looks up at the sky. How does the sky look like right now?
There are currently 3 moons
Mhm.
when you look up. 3 of them are para siyang resembling an Orion's belt. They're lined up together.
Are they all in the same phases?
No. One's in like a crescent, one's in like a half, and one's in like kabaliktaran ng crescent. So parang majority of the
Waning,
is
ganun?
waning, yes.
Meaning,
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Babalik ko na sila sa headset.
So one waning, one crescent, one full.
one half.
Yep.
Does the sky stay the same or does it
One half.
change?
Okay. One
It stays the same.
Ah,
It's
so
the same right now.
No, I'm asking the tiefling. Does the
Oh.
sky change per day or are the moons always like that?
The moon moves in different speeds.
Gotcha.
She looks up. You see, the center moon always moves the fastest. The third moon to your left, to the left of it,
Uy,
the third moon from your left is always the first to strike full.
And we don't know which one of this will experience the eclipse.
No.
Fair. Looks like the eclipse has something to do.
What about the right one?
This is not a question about the council. Go ahead.
Well, the right one doesn't really move much. It's the slowest one out of the three.
Okay.
This isn't really a question about the council, but do the shackles affect a person's ability to sleep?
No. It's basically the shackles from prison. Nothing more. We just keep it
none-
intact for them to identify who got exiled from who didn't.
I see. Is there anything
Shackle
else?
bad, question mark. Let's see. Wait lang po, DM. I'm looking at my notes. See if I got this right. The barricade elf is Beric, right? Tapos the horseback lady is Vera?
Thera. Thera.
Vera?
It's in therapist.
Terra Moonfall.
Vera. Okay, yun lang po.
The council is due north, correct?
East.
East. Okay.
East. Council is east.
Whisper
If you
pulls
go
out.
far east, what she said, it's bad dreams all around.
Dreams will kill you. Yeah. Whisper pulls out 100 gold coins.
Lowen mentioned like, bye, and thank you for the information, miss. I didn't quite get your name.
Pay up first.
Mine is Daniel.
And you?
Oh, I look around and I see a bush and a rock, and I go, bush rock.
Sure. You don't have to know my name, but you need to pay up though.
The council is the boon, and you mentioned safe paths to the council.
I said I had no safe pass. I didn't say I'm gonna show him to you. That wasn't part of our deal. You want to know where Umbrasil is and what the council is about.
You're good.
And that's
Okay, what if
How-
I trade in another boon for saying you guiding us to these paths?
Just gonna charge you extra.
how much for the safe path?
A lot more. I probably think more than you can afford. Because
Give
I
me a
only
number.
know that path.
Ooh.
Fair. Give me a number,
Only
and if I
one
can't afford it,
path. That's
we'll walk away.
fair.
Well, since you're humoring me, 5,000 gold pieces.
5,000 gold pieces.
I scooch over to Whisper and go like, that's a lot of money, Whisper. Can we afford that?
You want to die going to the council?
No.
However, the money's not currently with me.
Then I will not tell you where it is. Easy as that. You don't give me the money, I don't give the information.
That's fair.
You know where to find me.
Does
If you
it
get
have
the
to be
money,
money though?
looks at you from head to toe. Yes.
Okay.
Whisper raises his eyebrow.
Again,
I thought
if you have
you
once
you know
once you get the money, talk to me.
like I see you talking with Whisper. I just thought maybe some sort of arrangement can happen, but never mind.
No. No, I don't do mainlanders.
Huh. Okay.
Well,
Okay.
where do I find you if we do get the money?
You can find me here. I'll be here from time to time.
Very well. I imagine I'll stay the night in town. I'll find you.
Sure. Alright.
And
Alright. As you stand
Mhm.
up, we will end the
Wait,
session
you
there.
stand up?
Yeah. We will end the session there.
I thought you were gonna crawl out. Okay.
Ano? Yeah.
What the fuck?
Sana okay na yung
The
internet mo,
NY.
Low and Mensch. But again, we will end our session there. Lots of information this session. So much to to compare notes with, I guess.
Mhm.
So
Yeah. So
much.
Yes, ang dami.
Feel free to talk about it in the
dalawang
chats.
pages to.
But also this is very, very, let's see in how you guys will approach this story arc. Because I feel like, yeah, this has so many variables. Yes.
Yeah.
But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this session
Very
tonight.
very
Wait,
spy
James.
versus
So,
spy.
inaalaw mo kami mag-discuss about what happened to
Very
each of the
spy
group out
I
or
mean, you guys
in
can
group?
discuss and theorize anyway, but I would discourage you guys to share the information
Out of
that
table
you
or
uniquely found
Oh,
out.
Yung
That's true.
Yung mga
earphones of info.
yung mga earphones of info. I would discourage you guys to say
okay.
it, although okay lang naman if you end up saying it, pero for the game's natural flow,
Yeah.
I would want
Yeah.
for you guys to keep it a
Or-
secret muna. Kasi
Okay.
para lang to avoid meta. Kasi that's the reason pinapatanggal ko yung headset. Kasi avoid meta.
I guess that's a question to the group. Do you want me to post the recording? Kasi you would be able to hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would recommend this session specifically is ibigay mo na lang sa akin yung
No, sige, after
session.
next session ko na
Yung
ipapost tong
recording.
session na to.
Yeah, because I feel like you will discuss everything that you guys interacted with next session anyway. So
Walang yun.
yeah.
Mm.
Just
Si Whisper lang pwedeng makaalam kasi chismoso.
yeah. I mean, you guys can try to also discern it in your lockers or maybe theorize or like just be vague about. Just don't go into so much detail, guys, para lang hindi ma-spoil. But yeah, you all have informations you have for yourselves. I will not say whatever information people have asked or found out. Sa inyo na yan. This is information that only you know or whatever.
Yeah.
Basta. Yeah, very very interesting reactions also from each player depending on the information that they found out from Roy and Falion's secret info, Izra's secret info, Zabanai secret info, Ruak's secret info, and Menchi and Whisper's secret info.
That was intense.
I miss
So,
having Ozzy around.
Di na ako
Yeah.
makatulog nito. I also
Missed
miss
you, man.
Ozzy.
yeah.
Is this a one-time Aussie? Nunyo? One time lang
We'll
ba?
see. But we'll keep
Depende
piloting
sa schedule.
Ozzy. Yeah. We'll keep piloting Ozzy naman. But yeah, we'll have our next session next Sabado. So this is gonna be a regular Saturday thing na guys. We'll try.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll we'll see if it's pero
Hopefully.
we'll try our best to make it tuloy-tuloy.
Flex schedule.
But yeah, we'll check. But yes, actually,
Ay, hindi mo na.
we're just halfway through the first chapter of dapat kasi mayroon na akong outline ng module for this session pero nasa half pa lang tayo, dapat matatapos ko siya, pero it's okay.
Parang ko ba war?
Kumalma ka.
Bakit Cold War?
Cold
didn't
War
say
pala
which
rin.
kind of
Ready pa
war.
naman kami sa
This is
I
a
didn't say
different
which kind of war.
Political.
Cold
I
War
mean,
pala.
Intrigue.
kumalma kayo, may Nightmare Beasts.
Oh,
We're here to make it hot.
Nasa Flowtown pa lang kayo, di pa kayo lumalabas ng Flowtown.
Oh,
Asa checkpoint pa lang kayo.
I was expecting.
Quarter
pa
town.
lang tayo.
Yeah.
Nasa
Oo.
starter town tayo ng ano.
Oo.
Di pa tayo
Starter
nalabas sa
town.
Nasa safe zone
Puntera.
pa kayo, guys.
We're
Safe
in the
Sana pala
starter
tinry ko lumabas, no?
sa town of
Wonder.
Dark Souls.
Oo.
Yeah.
That was the vibe I was getting into.
Hey, you're awake. Mga ganun.
Yeah.
Tapos paglabas natin, game over.
Don't worry, we can just punch.
Yung nightmare beast yung biglang
I
No
wonder if
one-
you can tame one.
I'm worried about talaga is the boxes.
Wala
Can we do
pa.
that?
It's
Okay.
now on.
Continuing
It's
pa
now. It's now. In effect, in full effect. Pero
Wala,
yeah,
wala naman tayong shinade sa boxes tonight.
wala
diba?
pa, wala pa.
Wait, alam.
Yeah. Basta yun. Ozzy, Hunyo, I need you to get a piece of paper or something na pwede mong lagyan ng 10 boxes and then roll a D10 and then kung ano yung na-roll mo sa D10, shadean mo that number dun sa 10 boxes.
Gets the 10,
Gets? Kunwari, you
Wait,
rolled
wait. So,
di ba 10 blank boxes? Parang check boxes.
like,
Like,
okay, check boxes. Okay.
So 2 rows of 5. And then roll a D10, tapos kung ano yung lumabas sa D10, shade mo yung number na yun.
Okay.
Yan lang.
Corrupted daw,
So
right?
even for next session na. Pwede mo lagay doon sa field notes or wherever para lang mahanap mo
Or
lagi.
like,
Ayan.
yung mga
Do I roll
napakorrupt
now?
from
Sige,
dream,
I wanna hear what your theories are currently.
are the victims of dream breaches, the one that gets corrupted, eventually turn into Nightmare Beasts?
Parang Attack on Titan style.
Attack on Titan style. Yun din ang ano ko.
Nightmare beasts are actually Titan size.
Yeah, you can roll now, Munyo. Ikaw ba?
If
You don't have to announce
Lowen
naman.
Mensch,
Okay lang.
I
let me
have
know
a
what you
theory
roll.
that if Lowen Mensch will cast Dream here, it's gonna be a hell of a ride.
Paggising mo na
And I'm
sa
scared.
kulungan ka na kasi illegal.
That's illegal.
Illegal, ano.
Or
Feeling ko may something
Violated
involved sa tavern.
the
Like,
people.
Important.
Yeah, you go, Roy.
I was just saying na feeling ko important yung bard sa yung bard sa tavern.
Same.
Mahirap pagpilian kung sino yung kakausapin mo.
True.
talaga eh.
I
And
was
character din
thinking.
kaya
Para
was-
challenge.
Wait.
something about
Avoiding
the
Is this
Dreamwalkers. Now, what
Mhm.
if the punishment of them is turning into the monsters, and then people have to kill them.
Yeah.
or
It,
what if the
it's
shackles are suppressing them from turning into the nightmare
That's a
beast?
theory.
yeah.
How are we
Like
going to
like
Necromancer.
suppressor yung shackles.
how are we going to stay awake though?
Do we
Tiny
have
Hut.
to?
Tiny Hut.
No,
DM
no, no.
allowed me to upcast it. Please, DM let me upcast it.
But yung Tiny Hat is still the same plane, di ba?
Yeah.
Yep.
So, bali
Yeah,
wala lang.
pero
Depende sa
spells
spell level.
and like magical effects of ano. Yeah.
We're in the land of dream
So
invaders.
spells of level 3 or lower can pass,
Yeah,
but that
oh,
would depend yun nga.
And like Veil
Mhm.
can up that.
Veil of the
An-
Dream is
ano
like
ba
level
yung
6.
ano ba yung
Yeah.
hindi daw pwede
And
magpasa
if
Tiny Hut?
and if
Anything?
yeah. No,
Under
level
Eh,
5 lang ang dream, guys.
Level
Yeah.
The
5
thing is
specified. Okay.
if the DM would allow me to upcast Tiny Hut, I could block the dream spell or like